Good morning, guys. Good morning. Think we're live here. Excuse me. Think we're live here. Welcome. Former Squad Live Morning Edition. Hopefully everybody's having a good day so far. A little bit jumpy off the rip. Got our scripted part out of the way. Hopefully things smooth out. Hope everybody's having a good day. I was just looking up. Gotta get our scripted part out of the way here. Good morning, Elena. I was just attempting to use... Good morning, Dan. How's your day going? Thanks for being here, guys. Sorry a little late today. Night stream. Recovering from the first night stream. Not an excuse. Not an excuse. What kind of excuse is that? I hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for being here, guys. I was just attempting to use the internet, to generate content ideas. Attempting. It's just amazing how that is a cat on the mug. Running out of mugs. Buenos dias. Dan Flynn, how's your day going? I just looked up. I tried to use Google to look up players who were playing their former teams, their former squad matchups, any former squad matchups this weekend in the NFL. And the one that I came across was, one, it gave me like a bunch of former Jets players. I'm like, why do I don't need to know about the former. Okay, good, Elaine. It might have just been the first few frames. But Von Miller was on the Broncos, won Super Bowl MVP. Now he's on the Bills. Dan, people use speakerphone. Uh-oh. We jinxed it. I don't know. People use speakerphone. I use speakerphone. Consider myself guilty. I'm guilty of that. A little bit of choppiness, guys. Von's on the Commanders. So that's the thing, Dan Flynn. I use Google for that. You want to see how? Google. I'll show you guys the Google history. It's so bad. Von's on the Commanders. He led the team in sacks. He's not even on the Bills anymore. Uh-oh, guys. The Broncos-Bills is the next game. Not late at all, B-Wall. What's good, Matic? Never heard of that person. Guys, this is bad today. This is real bad. Von's on the Commanders. I attempted to use Google. Gave me a bunch of just terrible information. Incorrect information. That's why we have this. What's good, me and my stars? That's why we have the squad here, our chat. I swear you'll find more correct information in the chat here than you will on Google. Here I am trying to have a sports YouTube channel. And I go to Google. It gives me incorrect information. I knew Von Miller used to be on the Bills and the Broncos. Now he's on the Commanders. I guess he was chasing a championship there. Guess he was chasing a championship there. Too bad for Von Miller and the Commanders that it didn't work out this season. Jeez. Now, Brandon Jones will be huge. Thank you, Banana Beast, for that take. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning Bills. Guys, what's going on here today? Hopefully it's not chop. What's good, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good day. I'm just saying, you just saw Josh Allen go on the road to Jacksonville Duval. Get the dub. What's good, Vedant? Just saw Josh Allen go on the road. Get the dub in Jacksonville. I don't know. Maybe he's a man on a mission. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully everybody's having a good day so far. Sticking through this stream. Welcome everybody. Well, I'm just saying, Josh Allen just took a lot of hits last week against Jacksonville. I mean, I've been saying that Jacksonville looked like the better team. The only reason they won that game is Josh Allen. The Bills won that game. Should be able to stop Allen. He's definitely going to take hits, though. That's for sure. Banana Beast. Agreed that he's going to take a whole lot of hits this game. Josh Allen. Do you have a lot of confidence in Bo Nix? Now, I am a Bo Nix guy. I think Bo Nix will do well. Hello, Taylor. How's your day going? Yeah, so anyway, guys, I the best place to find information these days, I think, is in especially about sports, is in our chat. Not even from my mouth, because if I take it from Google, it's going to be telling me misinformation. Google. So. What's good, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good day. So I guess we'll have to find on our own if there are any former squad matchups. There is Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold was the backup QB for the 49ers. You're not a fan of SP in the regular season? He seemed behind, but this postseason, SP has some tricks up his sleeve? No, it's just funny. It is funny because, like, it's actually funny because those are two things. Those are two things that the only two things I never do on stream are those two things. It's funny. And I'm not even trying to follow any community guidelines or anything, or like stick in any boxes. Those are my own rules. So that's all good. That's all good. And you know a Lions player, Banana Beast? Which Lions player? Sam Darnold was one. Sam Darnold used to play for the 49ers for one season as a backup as he was on his journey across the league. 1 second, guys. Hopefully that helps. What's good, Steve? What's good, Steve? Anyway, on the lookout for players that are playing their former squads this week. That is an interesting nugget. That is an interesting nugget that Vance Joseph is the former head coach of Denver and now coaches their defense. I've heard his name mentioned as a possible head coaching candidate. We'll see. I saw Eagles reporters Well, thanks for being here, Banana Beast. Good morning, Jeremy. How's your day going so far? Thanks for sharing that, Banana Beast. A lot of cool stuff going on today in our chat. Hopefully we don't get kicked off. We should be all right. Hopefully we don't get kicked off. A little bit wonky today, guys. A little bit wonky. So thinking about former squad matchups in the playoffs this week. Dan Flynn saying Vance Joseph's going to Baltimore. That'd be an interesting take. I think the Eagles, I looked at a list of guys the Eagles might bring in for their next OC. Like Kevin Stefanski, Browns head coach, is on top of the list. Yeah, Vance Joseph used to be the head coach in Denver. Now he's their defensive coordinator. So the Commanders want Brian Flores to jump for the defensive coordinator job. I agree, Dan Flynn. I wouldn't think that he's going to make that leap. What's good, everybody? Hopefully we even out here, guys. Thanks for being here today. Hopefully our stream quality stays strong. That's how I started today. I started leading with some misinformation that Von Miller is on the Bills because Google did that to me. No, we're not high. I'm right here, Esty. I mean, right here, ready for the shots, bro. But no, Esty, you've been tuning into the stream, you know that we were not super bullish on the Eagles, despite last minute switching them to the Super Bowl pick. But no, we were not surprised. We could have said it would not been surprising if they went all the way to the Super Bowl. It wouldn't have been surprising if they lost to the 49ers. And they ended up losing the 49ers. First round. Kevin Patullo, I don't know. He might still be on the coaching staff. As of now, I don't know. Definitely not going to be head offensive coordinator next year. That news broke yesterday. Tomlin steps down, not going to be a head coach next year. Harbaugh's still looking for a job. Probably in the 20s somewhere. What's good, Den? How's your day going, man? Definitely. Yeah, I saw a list of the top contenders for the Eagles OC. Kevin Stefanski was on top of the list. Which I do think that the Eagles do need a top offensive coordinator. So you know the draft front to back there, Banana Beast. Interesting, guys. Interesting. Crab fries are okay. They are pretty good. Elena's a big crab fry fan with the cheese sauce. I mean, Chickies, it's the best Philly fan food probably. Not hiding under any expressway, addressing any Eagles criticism. I mean, we called their win over the Raiders the biggest fool's gold of the season. So that'd be interesting. I don't know. I think I got the Bills. I'm leaning Bills. Appreciate you, B-Wall. Thanks for being here, everybody. Well, I was also checking up. A lot of us. I was also checking. We got the India New Zealand cricket match today. People have been telling us to follow. OKC ended up winning by 20 last night over the Spurs. Everybody's got their own challenges, you know. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Kasha. David, let's go. Ice cold. You might want to fade me, Esty. I also myself been ice cold. That's why we're not. I'm not. We might, discuss. We might discuss who's like the favorite and stuff, but that's not really the focus of our stream here. Anybody think the Texans can pull it off? Jeremy, thanks for the update, man. Hope he keeps doing well. Hope he keeps recovering. We are getting our scripted part out of the way. Banana Bees is all female. Well, congratulations, Kasha. Who was the strength of your team? Banana Bees. See, I think the Texans are really good, but I don't know about how good their offense is. CJ Stroud. I don't know. How many turnovers did they have against the Steelers? Oh, Drake May with the last pick of the draft. That was a good pick. I was on the other end, Kasha. I had the worst fantasy football year of my career. What's the history there, Jeremy? Why do Panthers fans always root against Stroud? I'll need the coaching, Kasha. I really needed it. I needed it. Good call, B-Wall. Help me come up with a poll. Absolutely, we do need a poll for today. Kasha, Trevor is greater than Stroud. Who's better? Well, Trevor. That's a pretty fair comp. Cowboy fan. You're just numbers whiz. You got a feel for it. Could have had okay. Could have had Stroud or Bryce and chose Bryce. Well, that story hasn't been written just yet. Absolutely, Kenny Stabler B. Wall. Okay, that's a good question though. Well, but I don't think people don't know who the Andrew Luck story. I'd be interested to hear that. Definitely Snake all day, but that's the thing. I mean, do you want me to? All right, I'll put the poll up. Who would you rather what? Go bar hopping? That's I don't know about the phrasing of that poll. Bar hopping with? I think I'm rooting for, but people might not even want to go bar hopping, you know? Then people might not who like what I'm going to say who would you rather hang out with, but then bar hopping with? How often you been bar hopping these days? Well, where do you think All right, got it. Bar hopping is fine, Elena says. All right, thanks, Elena. Now, we made a Kenny Stabler video a while back there, guys. We had Ricky Williams in the chat yesterday. Who would you can replace go bar hopping with watch a game. It's kind of the same thing. They can kind of be the same thing. We had at least somebody who was hung out with Ricky Williams. Somebody who shared the same philosophy as Ricky Williams in the chat yesterday. I'm rooting for the Bills. I'm kind of rooting for the Bills just because they've never got one. I mean, the Broncos got one 10 years ago. Over Jeremy's Panthers. Sorry, Jeremy. Obviously not the Pats. I mean, I'll root for the Texans in that game. Pats-Texans. What's up, Brian? Coming at you live from Pennsylvania. But I've been hyping the Rams all year, guys. I've been hyping. Broncos have 3. 2 with John Elway. Terrell Davis, mile high salute. I've been pushing the Rams all year, kinda. I think they're good. What's good, Brian Gambier? I'm coming at you live from Pennsylvania, United States. Outside of Philly. Terrell Davis, definitely when I was a kid. Was one of the best running backs in the league. John Elway. Guys, I was looking. I don't know. I think Pat Mahomes and John Elway have some similarities in their games. Still got to make a video talking about the similarities. Well, welcome from London, Brian. I guess Belichick's got his son's the defensive coordinator. Was not the smoothest year there in UNC for Bill. I don't root. I'm rooting for the Rams over the Bears. I guess pulling for them. Matthew Stafford looks pretty good. Looked really good. Sam Darnold, that is a former squad matchup, guys. If anybody knows any former squad matchups in these games, shout them out. Like, Sam Darnold's the quarterback for the Seahawks, but he used to play for the 49ers. It's true. UNC is a basketball school. I don't know what the ring video is either. Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth. Do you have a Premier League or a football club that you follow, Brian? I was calling you Brian Gambler, but I see that it's not that. Brian Gambier. Niners and Texans Super Bowl. I don't know. Your Niners just pulled off the upset over the Eagles. They're even bigger underdogs this week against Seattle. I mean, I'll root for them. I'm hoping they beat Seattle. Sorry to our Seattle fans. But I mean, just because the Eagles are out rooting for underdogs, rooting for chaos, I guess, chaos merchant. But that would be surprising. As Kasha says, Kittle is out. Kittle is out, and they have so many defensive players out. So, it'd be impressive. Well, yeah, I mean, it's true. I mean, they scored. I don't know. I mean, you're right. I don't know. They didn't blow Philly out or anything. They won a one-score game is the thing. And Philly is not great at winning one-score games this year. The Harlem Globetrotters? Jack Elway? The Eagles are kind of, yeah, so I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. I mean, honestly, they're getting disrespected. It's just they're running out of lifelines. They're running around with 10 HP, real low on the HP, and they're still kicking, and it's awesome. Good for them. Shanahan is a great coach. I do think he's a better coach than the Seahawks coach. I'm all right with the 49ers call. You might convince me by the end of this stream. By the end of... All right. Kubiak did not do well in Denver, but he fit with the Niners. Interesting. Dan Flynn, I'll play what you just sent me. Is this actually... Is this AI, Dan Flynn, or is this real life? What's good, Dad? Chuck Norris, Dave hasn't been here yet today. Stabler, thanks for all the votes, guys. Kenny Stabler. I mean, Tom Brady wouldn't. Is that real, Dan Flynn, or is that AI? Well, hi. Welcome from England. Brady as a wingman would be cool. And wouldn't he... Is he playing that role, though? Is Brady a wingman? Tom Brady would be so fun. Kasha says he can take a joke. What's good, SG? How's your day going, man? I don't know. Brady might steal some of the spotlight. Whereas Kenny Stabler was one of the boys. No, SG, it is Wordle Wednesday, though, bro. I had plans on playing like 100 Wordles today, maybe, bro. Plus, like, our stream has been like very international based. Yeah, Tom Brady is a guy who I really hated in the beginning of his career. Maybe goes all the way back to 2001 when I was telling everybody that the Rams were going to win the Super Bowl when they were like 12 whatever point favorites over, when they were however many point favorites over the Patriots. That's why, SG, it goes all the way back to 2001. And plus then he won like however many Super Bowls in his first seasons. In 2001, when the Super Bowl was played, I was 8, about to be 9. Well, welcome, Carol from England. How's your day going? That's another. We gotta have another controversial. Yeah, but when the game happened, the Super Bowl happened. Well, was that the 2001 season? It might have been the 2002 Super Bowl, actually. I don't know. Yeah, I was like 8 or 9. Something like that. What? Kasha, why did you have those why is that the breakdown? How did you break that down? How did you break that down? Yeah, I mean, Sports by the Gram 5079. Kyle Shanahan is one of the better coaches in. Kyle Shanahan is one of the better coaches in the NFL. Kyle Shanahan, welcome from India, guys. We are going to be playing Wordle later. Wordle. I was mentioning our international stream. Dan, those are outliers. You know? Maybe Kasha means like, I don't know. We have a very international, we got a lot of different people up in here, guys. Appreciate everybody being here. No scammers, no. Just people trying, a lot of people learn English on this stream. That's my belief, at least, anyway. Linemen or teddy bears. Well, hope everybody's having a good day so far. Linemen do seem to be teddy bears, it's right, and they have the protector. What about that? The Super Bowl was what? 2001 Super Bowl. Vinatieri hit the kick. Jeremy. Garbaggio. That game was Garbaggio. Kasha has data to back it up, which we like. Well, Dan Flynn, wasn't that all under Kyle Shanahan's pops, Mike Shanahan? So that's why, that's why, and I do agree, seems to be the tree that is the best coaching tree. I don't know, at least these days in the NFL. Wonder why, I don't know why that is. But yeah, that is the Mike Shanahan coaching tree, which goes back to, doesn't he go back to Bill Walsh, right, Dan Flynn? Wasn't Shanahan's pops was in San Fran as the OC, was he not? So isn't that the OG West Coast offense in a way? I don't know. That's just my... What's good? Good guy. Hope you're having a good day, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I think Kyle Shanahan, definitely one of the better head coaches in the NFL. Outcoached the Eagles last week. Outcoached the Eagles coaching staff last week. That's for sure. Talking in all commas. So, Sports by the Gram likes Indy to cover. Indiana, the Hoosiers. I agree. I only picked Indiana to win after it was down to the Final Four. But I agree. I think Indiana is going to pull it off. Can I talk normal? Well, normal enough, hopefully. Former squad, Kasha, is kind of like... Well, I had this idea. It was a lot more contained back in the day. A lot more contained. Like, I had this idea, right? Like, every time a player is playing against their former squad, like, there are implications there, right? It's a reference, exactly, as B-Wall says, it's a reference to players giving 120% against their former team when they play them. That's why I don't know if you heard, I led off the stream talking about, players that are playing their former squads. Like Sam Darnold spent some time on the 49ers, stuff like that. But then also it's like former squad is kind of like all of us, it's who we are as well, or who I am, former squad. That's why when we call it Former Squad Live. So that's just kind of our angle. So it's like we talk about, we are a sports-based stream. We do a lot of stuff in addition to sports. But we do talk about sports a lot. But it's not but it's not just like the former squad matchups, obviously. Like it goes beyond that. So that's like we're talking about, I'm talking about like the Shanahan coaching tree. Like Mike Shanahan, who was he won the 2 Super Bowls with Denver in the 90s. Appreciate you guys being here. Guys, I'm coming at you live from Pennsylvania, USA. Coming at you live. Appreciate everybody being here. Today is also Wordle Wednesday, so we're going to be playing some Wordle at some point. We have had a lot of people hop on. Been playing a bunch of Wordle. Tom Brady rapidly rapidly closing the gap. Rapidly closing the gap. 19 votes. Everybody, thank you for voting. Use less and less AI these days, guys. This stream has kind of become... I'm not saying I'm anti-AI, but we are definitely on the we're on the forefront. Ironically, that's a big on irony, Kasha, and everybody big on irony. We're big on irony, guys. So also not big on not so big on AI, bigger on irony. Wisdom Wednesday, Elena says. You're right, it is Wisdom Wednesday. Jeremy, that's always fun. I was getting emails from my former employer until about, I don't know, for maybe like 6 months after I left. That's always fun. That's always fun. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. What's good, Irish? You coming at us live from Ireland, bro? Oh, y'all in trouble? So yeah, former squad. Originally, I wanted to make a database, right, that had all the players. Like, I started with the NBA. I was actually doing this, like making a SQL database. It's still out there on some computer or something. But was making a database, was entering all the players in it, and then also entering all the former teams they played on. So I would have, like, this was for fantasy DFS purposes. Figure out what players were playing against their former squads that night. Yeah, I would delete and report spam. There, J Rome. Exactly, Kosh. Like that, and that's the stuff you remember. Like, you'll always, like if you root for a team, you'll always remember the players. Like, oh, they used to play for our team. You'll remember that. So it's kind of about like the stories behind the stats. That's what we say. If you're out there with Snake, as Sports by the Gram points out, you might be getting into it a little bit. You might be getting into a little trouble. So I hope everybody's having a good day so far. Ty Domi. Uh-oh. Be careful, Kasha. He also has a son, right? Doesn't Ty Domi have a son that's in the NHL? Classic for fighting. Well, a lot of us are from Philly, Kasha. Or some of us, Philly sports fans. That's why I said, uh-oh. What's good, Maz? His son's on the Leaf now, too? Reggae? Love reggae. Big Bob Marley fan. Shock the world. That's a shocker to everybody, right? Key lime pie sounds pretty good right now. B-Wall loves key lime. Bob is the legend. Agreed. Agree. Definitely one of my top artists of all time. For sure in my top 10. Probably in my top 5. Artists all time. No, it's all love up in here, Kasha. We don't hate anybody. It's all graham cracker crust. B-Wall says. Appreciate you, reggae. Do you make your own reggae beats? I'll check those out. Guys, I'll subscribe. I subscribe back to everybody. Try to, at least. Interest. I'm not a big Barry guy, Jeremy. For some reason, it might be something about a former life. I hypothesized I was poisoned. I will check it out, reggae. That's my jam. Very cool. Oh. Dan, that's cold. Jeremy's not big on chocolate. Yeah, interesting. Everybody's got their thing. Yeah, reggae. We can collab, boss man. Love it. Love the collabs. What do you mean, B-Wall, with the universe working its magic, bro? Hey, Julia, when we're talking about Leafs, they mean the Toronto Maple Leafs, a hockey team. We are mainly a sports-based team, sports-based stream, but we talk about a lot of other stuff as well. So thanks for being here. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Elena, it's Wisdom Wednesday here, guys. It is Wisdom Wednesday. Sharing nuggets of wisdom in the chat. I would say we try to keep things, informative, entertaining, inspiring, enlightening, all that stuff in the chat. Definitely also a better source for information than Google. I started the stream spewing some misinformation. Thankfully was checked by Dan Flynn in the chat. Didn't even have to issue a correction. Kasha, more and more, I think that's not the case. So go for it if that's what you want to do. Which show are you guys talking about? I've never heard it. No. Rap and country are definitely very similar things. Like you're saying. I've never heard of this show. It's literally called Gay Hockey Show. Never heard of it. I guess the hockey disrespect continues. Even if we try to avoid it. Damn, Jeremy, that's rough. See you around, reggae. Appreciate you being here. You're always welcome. Love affair between Crosby and Ovi. Never heard of that one? Dan says that's the case. It's your favorite show? No. Appreciate you, Ray. I appreciate everybody being here. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Wisdom Wednesday. Dropping wisdom in the chat as well as the stream. Hopefully, I'm trying to. Chat's a little better at it than me today, it seems, which is good. That's a great thing. What's good, Sandbeer? Damn. I get it, Dan. I think. How's our poll going? Good poll, B-Wall. Really good poll, man. Way better than I thought it would be. Julia, I stream the hockey games that I watch. Super even split in the poll. 25 votes. Thanks for voting, everybody. Thanks for being here, guys. Former squad, January 14th. Guys, almost halfway through January. Water or sewer? Is it safe to drink? At the rink every week. Very cool. You kind of gotta respect what Crosby's done at this point in his career. The Ovi too. I mean, are they on the Mount Rushmore of hockey? Guys, our poll's 50-50, guys. Even split. Some big birthdays coming up for you, Jeremy. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Thanks for being here. Thanks for voting in the polls, guys. Ovi before Crosby on the Rushmore. I agree. I mean, he's got the goal record. I mean, Ovi kind of has to. Is that mandatory that Ovi be on the goal record? Or on the Mount Rushmore with the goal record? Kind of. Maybe Gretzky and Ovi? Welcome from Perth, Australia, Courage. How's your day going? Courage is the cure. That's a good little nugget of wisdom, guys. Very good nugget of wisdom. Well, appreciate Mocker Sankrati. What does that mean? You're right, Courage. I'm sorry. I'll get better at that for sure. Well, you're here for a reason, Courage. Are you a sports fan or? I know you Australians love American football, I believe, don't you? They got Australian football too down there. That's another Australia has it's all appreciate you, Kurt. Appreciate everybody for being here. Guys, what does that mean? Well, what does that mean, Ron John? I don't know what that means. What's good, Alex? How's your day going? So you're an Australian football fan? Is Australian football the number one sport in Australia? Yeah, Jeremy, that does sound fun. Like a little make-believe playground. Little world. Appreciate you sticking around, Jeremy. Appreciate everybody being here today. Great conversations in the chat. The little kids in Canada are skating around the ice like crazy. Stick around, Courage. Former squad means a whole bunch of things, you know? It means a lot of things. We were talking about how it means, like, you know, that little extra bit of energy you bring to a matchup against. Guys, hopefully they don't kick me off. They might kick me off today. Who knows? I try my best, you know, to engage with the chat, guys. I do, Jeremy. Like, this is not just, you know, this is not just my stream. It's all of ours. Yeah, you'll never hear me talk politics. That's a promise. So thanks to everybody for being here. Very cool. We got a lot of connections going on here, guys. A lot of a lot of different positive wavelengths and stuff going on. I try to keep it positive, lighthearted. Mainly those two things. I mean, you could continue to add descriptive words, but mainly try to keep it positive, lighthearted, can-do attitude, stuff like that. I'm just saying because my stream... I am not... What's good, SG? Appreciate you, Jeremy. Appreciate the kind words, man. Appreciate all the kind words in the chat. I'm just saying I might get kicked off because my personal stream quality is not the best, Courage. Not because of anything I'm talking about or anything. All right, Courage, I'll appreciate you. Let me know about that. I'm not Canadian, guys. I'm not, in fact, never even been to Canada, as bad as that is. Well, invite me on the show. I'll come on, Courage, anytime. Might have to work some scheduling stuff out, but I'm open to it. What? Where did you sense the demotivation there, SG, bro? Kasha's a Canadian that doesn't say A? No, you don't gotta apologize for anything. Take your time, Jeremy. I'll be on, guys. I'll be on for a little while today. Definitely going to go a little longer than yesterday. So, what's good, Ranch? Transhuman? No, I would never put anything in me. No, Kasha, it's not because of that. No, I'll go to Canada. I'll be there one day. It's not come up. It hasn't come up for me, as an option. Nothing to apologize for there, Courage. I did not catch that reference there, B-Well, not at all. How's anybody following the New Zealand India cricket match? Alex, what's good, bro? How's your day going? Tom Brady took the lead again in the polls, guys. I don't know. I'd vote Snake if I could vote. Snake being Kenny Stabler. Now that you mention that, B-Ball. All right, guys, we're an hour into the stream. Aren't they playing right now, Srini, Vask? I thought they were playing right now. Maybe they already played. I don't know. India won. We do have some wrestling fans in the chat, Kasha. We were talking Booker T and Scott Steiner yesterday. I confused Scott Steiner's catchphrase with Booker T's, but I was a wrestling fan circa the early 2000s. There are some, I think Jeremy's a wrestling guy. I haven't watched much wrestling recently, maybe the last 20 years, but I was a big early 2000 guy. My sister, Elena, can attest to that. Just getting back into it. What inspired that, Kasha? What inspired I guess, Raw is on Netflix now? WWE Raw is on Netflix. The one thing, though, is as a content creator, WWE is super, super vigilant about their content. They don't let you borrow their content at all. Guys, thanks for being here today, guys. Cena, I did see it was Cena's last match recently. Uh-oh, guys. Favorite sport? Very cool, Kasha. I've never been to, that's an event I've never been to. I've never been to a wrestling event. I think it would be a lot of fun. I would think the fans get super into it. Jeremy, that was funny. That made me laugh, bro. Who are your favorite UFC guys, SG? I wouldn't... I've seen, a couple of the big fights over the years, but did see Cena just retired. My favorite sport, I guess to cover as doing this, it seems to be football is my favorite, to make videos about and to talk about American football. But to play would be probably basketball. But those guys are all, Khabib is retired, SG, and GSP has to be retired too. So what about the modern guys? If you're telling me to watch if you're telling me to watch UFC these days, who are we watched? Who are we trying to watch? Jeremy used to work security at local wrestling shows. That's that's probably a pretty interesting gig. Those are actually two things I've never been to either. I've never been to a live race as well. NASCAR, anything like that. But like Jeremy said, wouldn't you get a headache, B-Wall? You know? If you're bar hopping prior to or you're pre-gaming the race. Is that from the Brazil connection, SG? Don't you I have heard that, Jeremy, that like NASCAR is just like crazy loud. Like it sounds like jet engines flying around and stuff. I figured I looked at the I figured SG. Is that your favorite sport to watch, SG? MMA? The late great intimidator Dale Earnhardt. Yeah, I've never even been near a NASCAR event, but that's what I've heard. Kasha, that NASCAR Hall of Fame is there in Charlotte. Have you ever been, Jeremy? The only Hall of Fame I've been to was Cooperstown, and I went when I was a little kid. Now we're boycotting Cooperstown. Boycotting Cooperstown until they let Barry Bonds in. What's good, Jimmy? How's your day going, man? Promise no LeBron disrespect coming, at least yet. Can't promise it won't show up at some point there, though, Jimmy, 2 times. The 3 fingers for Dale. Kasha knew Drake before he got famous from what? From like Toronto mixtapes or something like that? Dan Flynn's also been to the NASCAR Hall of Fame. Praise. What? What's good, Dip ya, man? I am coming at you live from Pennsylvania, United States here, guys. Anybody watched? I mean, Kasha, were you watching Degrassi? Kasha used to run a men's league, and he would come watch his friends play. That is a fun. Thanks for sharing that. What's good, reality? How's your day going so far? People flirting with every. Yeah, Vival. Yeah, he's gonna do that. I guess it's he gets that from hanging out with Kenny Stabler a little, or maybe he's trying to channel his inner snake, his inner Kenny Stabler is what he's trying to do. Armored MMA? I haven't even heard of that. B-Wall? Like, what? I've never heard of Armored MMA. Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. That's a tongue twister too. Bill Elliott. Guys, when COVID was a thing, I got a package that like wasn't supposed to be for me, and it was a Chase Elliott mask. I still have it. B-Wall, what's good? What's good, man? Everything all good? Yeah, B-Wall, it's 11 guys here. 60 pounds of flare armor. Jeez. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I've heard of bare knuckle. That I think that they're trying. That's in like Philly centered or something. The bare knuckle fighting, whatever. I've heard of bare knuckle. I haven't heard of armored UFC. B-Ball forgot Dan. Thanks for being here today, guys. It's raining down there, Jeremy. Damn. I'm a little jealous, honest. I like the rain personally, guys. I was thinking, guys, yesterday we did our bracket, figuring out flare armor sounds cool though. Flare armor sounded cool. I got you, plate armor though. No, they do not use swords. You're making this up, bro. I'm not trying to. I mean, maybe I've never heard of this. Drinking coffee, guys. Ooh. Bring an umbrella. Drinking some coffee, guys. Still getting our scripted part out of the way. It's Wisdom Wednesday here. Also going to turn into Wordle Wednesday at some point. Going to start playing some Wordle. Appreciate everybody being here. It's been a great start to the year here. Tim Hortons. My roommate, one of my roommates in college, my freshman year was from Buffalo. And he was all about Tim Hortons. I've never been to Tim Hortons. But they like rule Canada, apparently. Tim Hortons like rules Canada. Apparently they're dope. I've never been. Downside of never having been to Canada. Never been to a. All right, well. Appreciate you sharing that, Jimmy, 2 times. I've never heard of the Armored FC, AMMA, Armored MMA. Everyone goes about 2 times a day. Oh, I bet that it's not even close there, Dan Flynn. I would think that wouldn't even be all that close. In terms of Tim, what do they call it? What's the nickname? Is it Timmy Ho? It's not Timmy Hose, is it? Timbits? It's got to have a nickname, or does everybody say, right? Doesn't it have a shortened nickname? What's good, Heisenberg? How's the uncertainty going today? What's their Dunkin' order, Jeremy? Do they have a go-to order? Timmy's. B-Wall's trolling everybody today for he's trolling everybody. Steak Shake. What's that? Dude, that sounds crazy, Jimmy, 2 times. It sounds absolutely crazy. The donut bites from Dunkin' are good. I Steak and Shake? Well, props to you for quitting sugar, Kasha. No, SG, you can't be serious. Nobody's eating shakes made out of steak, bro. So those are the Timbits. What kind of soup are you making there, Reality? Thanks, everybody, for being here today. Still getting our scripted part out of the way, drinking some coffee. Well, props to you, Jeremy. There's no way it tastes fire, bro. Good for you, J. Rome. Trying to, I mean, it's tough. It's tough here in America to cut out fast food. But I guess anything worthwhile is hard to do. Shout out Dan Wazowski. Said that. Dropped that in the chat. Damn, Jeremy. Hope you're recovering well from that. It's true. Dan F. did say that yesterday. Dan Flynn was saying that yesterday. Guys, thanks for being here. Good to hear you're all back. Good to hear you healed up, Jeremy. Guys, our poll's it's a pretty good poll. 36 votes. Tom with the slight lead. Dude was way bigger than me. Damn. Noodle soup. Sounds delicious. Back injuries are definitely rough. Definitely rough, guys. Thanks for being here. Talking football, talking a whole bunch of different stuff in the chat today. Thank you, everybody, for contributing. Having a blast. How long did that take to recover from, Jeremy? We are trying to drop nuggets of wisdom in the chat. You know, guys, do our best. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Kasha, how did you tear your ACL, if you don't mind me asking? My sister, one of my sisters tore her ACL in a skiing accident in Switzerland. And they're still sending you emails, Jeremy? Still sending you text messages? So we got NFL football this weekend. Be watching that. What's good, Nihar? You can't. I mean, I can believe it. It's Tom Brady, bro. He's not accustomed to losing. Now we're gonna start. We are gonna play the word game here soon, Nihar. Don't you worry. It is Wordle Wednesday. We are gonna start playing Wordle at some point pretty soon. There will be word games. We're just having some conversations right now. Don't. Thank you for being here, Nihar. We are definitely going to be playing. It is Wordle Wednesday. We're going to try to do 100 Wordles today. Dance battle on the dance floor? Oh, that sounds rough, Kasha, but it's a good story, though. I hope you're recovering. I hope you've recovered fully. That's a good story. Played sports your whole life, but tore your ACL on the dance floor. Oof. Yeah. ACL injuries are much more common in women than men, which I did not know until my sister was recovering from her ACL, and I did a little bit of ACL research because obviously, being a sports fan, I've heard about ACL injuries my entire life, but I didn't know as much about like the more common ACL injuries. Tore his Achilles. Oh my gosh. Guys, you're making me scared to play pickup sports ever again, but no, I'm trying to get back out there. What's good, Bokito? Bokito? No, Dan Flynn. That's hopefully. Oh, I don't know. Maybe had a lot of hills. I did not know that was a common thing. Yeah, that is something, Jeremy. It is true. You can never talk about nuggets of wisdom. Jeremy dropped some nuggets right there. You never want to play sports in boots. Like, I played sports in work boots one time. And it was one of the dumber decisions for my body I ever made. Thankfully, nothing bad happened, but like my big toenails, my two big toenails have never recovered from that. Like, I ended up losing both of the toenails. So never, nuggets of wisdom here. Try to find, we've had plenty so far. One of them I'm dropping now is never play sports in work boots. Never again, B-Wall. You can't do that. Oof. I would play B-Ball. Oh no, Kasha, because Sean Paul, which song was it? Was it Temperature? Dude, Jeremy, that's tough, dude. Playing basketball barefoot? Or are you on like a dirt court like Michael Jordan? Or wasn't Michael Jordan on it? Didn't his dad build like a dirt court or something for him in the backyard? I forget. Or maybe he might have built it for his brother. Or for the whole fam. I see more and more people take their shoes off at the gym, to do leg exercises. I haven't done that yet. I guess I'm not trying to get kicked out for how bad my feet smell. What's good, Sumik? You just never wore shoes? I love that, Jeremy. It was Temperature? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I did not mean to trigger anything there, Kasha. I'm like, we're having fun here. You know, it's all love up in here. Was in class barefoot. Well, a lot of places have rules about that. Elena can talk about the new. Elena hops in for when we're talking about the no shoe movement. Never heard of the no shoe movement, Elena. I got shoes on right now. But yeah, I mean, I could imagine. I mean, I'm totally cool with bare feet on grass. You know, love the bare feet on grass idea. Just triggered you to dance. Love the bare feet on concrete is intense though. I would think I think it's probably better to walk around barefoot on grass, but like on concrete, I don't know. I don't know what's better. That's of course understandable, Elena. Totally get that. What's good, Moogie? Wear a devil? Well, but they have no shirt, no shoes, no service ideas, right? I know people would get mad. I would have to do it at like 2 in the morning when nobody else is there. I kind of have it. It's like God gave me a nose ring. We've said that in the chat here before. B-Wall and I were a member of the same gym class volleyball team. One of the best volleyball teams in our high school's history. For sure. They would call you Steve Kerr, Jeremy? Steve Kerr and then Dirk. Love it. Is that what I think? No, you didn't have Dirk in your top 10. I could never dunk, guys. B-Wall and I are old buddies. That is true. Stick around. Thanks for being here, guys. All friendship, all love in the chat, guys. If I don't work out, I turn into a little round. I could almost dunk. Never got there. Maybe I got to get out there if I'm ever gonna dunk. I got to get out there. If I'm ever gonna get, this is the New York Times wordle of the day, guys. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's been a great stream so far. Guys, we're live. We're live here every weekday. Live every weekday starting around 9:30 a.m. Today wasn't live till 10, but we play a lot of Wordle up in here, Kasha. This is just the New York Times Wordle of the day. Definitely a little bit of an international stream. Lots of people tuning in from all over the world. You start out every time with squad. Jeremy, if I saw a pickup game where I wouldn't be the only white guy, I wouldn't play. Bobby Knight with Dean Smith is an awesome. That's an awesome hybrid of a coach. All right, guys. Think up the guesses. I'll be 1 second. Be right back. All right, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Dean Smith is a god. Was Dean Smith ever offered the shot? Anybody know? Was Dean Smith ever offered the shot to coach in the NBA? Would he have turned it down? It can't be Brick, MP. Bland. Great guess, Jeremy. Things this stream is not. Bland. Was it a good guess? It was a good guess. Herb McGee. How many wins does he have? Like a billion? How many rated? Great guess, B-Ball, dude. What the heck, dude? How do we think of these? Uh-oh. Well, we know where the A goes. Starts with an A. Dean never considered it. Interesting. Bobby Knight turned down many NBA teams. Wow. Did not know that. Rated was a great guess, but now we know it starts with an A. We know it starts with an A. I like that diagonal. The A diagonal. Armed? Can't be armed there. Uncertainty. Heisenberg. What a guess, B-Wall. Yo, James, how about like some more originality, bro? James, let's try to be more original. You're not even the first person to say that today. Avoid. Let's go. Things we are. It could have been a war. Horse? I think we got it, guys. It was avoid. I don't think so, bro. I think you're different. I knew that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Just using the same lame troll move. Love it. Let's try and be a little more original there, James. Let's try to be more original. So either you're the same guy using the same joke, or you're a different guy using the same joke. Either way, it was avoid there, Jeremy. Let's go. Either way, let's try to focus on originality, bro. Would appreciate that. Either way, the point is you need to be more original. That remains the same. All right, this is the connections, guys. There are 4 groups of 4. We're trying to come up with 4 groups of 4. We're going to go back to the Wordle here at some point, guys. This will just do the connections here first as well. Next one, Frosty. We're definitely going to do Wordle again, Kasha, but first I want Frosty Snowman. Yeah, I was looking for that one, bro. Kettle on the desk, you know it. All about the caffeine. I am about the caffeine. Firm, secure, tight, and what was the fast as well? Fixed. B-Wall is gonna get this. B-Wall gonna get this for us. Account, client, user, consumer. What's the connection there? Receiver of goods or services. Mistletoe. What the heck? This game, the four, how they go is sometimes, yeah, how they, like, fast, firm. Like, this is a little mind-boggling for me today, guys. You see, like, what they say here is the connection between the four. So they're come up, Rainmaker, what, mistletoe? Would you say? Mistletoe? B-Wall would be my guess. Yeah, Heisenberg. That's the, it's either, I don't know, B-Ball. You tell me. You tell me, bro. Mistletoe, Frosty, Rain. What's the fourth one, though? Snowman? Frosty, Snowman, Rainmaker, and Mistletoe? Okay. Frost, Mist, Rain, Snow. Alright, we got it, guys. Didn't even mess up once. Silent. Oh, okay. You see that last one? Yeah, you got it 100%, B-Wall. Silent. The last one was Silent Auction, Silent Movie, Silent Partner, Silent Treatment. Thanks for being here today, guys. Maybe pretty soon we're going to be transitioning to our Wordle Wednesday section of the day. Wisdoms. Also wisdom. Silent Partner is... They talk about Silent Partner, though, B-Wall. They do. Don't you think? Thanks for being here today, guys. This is Wordle. This is from WordleUnlimited.org. So if you ever want to play, Jeremy's a silent partner. No, I appreciate all the contributions everybody gives in the chat. You know, are we silent part? You're not silent though. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Look at those wavelengths, B-Wall. You're not silent. It's like, imagine, it's like a conversation. It's like we're like a hive mind, like AI, but better. And I don't mean hive minded in like a derogatory way. Jeremy, what you're always up in the chat? What do you mean? All right, I'm going to try Nomad. Because I just want it to be Nomad. Darn. Jeremy, look at that. Same wavelength, bro. We thought of that at the same time. I wanted it to be Nomad. Anybody ever lived a nomadic lifestyle themselves? I haven't. Who knows? Maybe I'll take this stream on the road one day. Triad? Like the nuclear triad? Good guess, Elena. Bread? Alright, it could be bread. Nomads smell like cabbage. If I were a nomad, let's go, guys. Let's think about. Give us this day our daily. Bread. Things we're stacking. Bread. Scared by no. All right, guys. So that was our. We need to get to like 290 something. Can't fail. Broad, as in top, could have been dread. Well, we would have gotten it if it were dread. That's for sure. Got the U here, guys. The dreaded bread. Stay away from the dreaded bread. Anybody dread the bread? Like braided bread, like some challah. Would challah be considered dreaded bread? Guys, we had a reggae rap or reggae beat producer up in the chat earlier. Can't be that one, Joe Tar. Like, you want me to try group? I could try group. Dread the bread. Is that our new slogan here, guys? Dread the bread. I could try group. It's a good guess. Ooh. Okay. Little late on that one, B-Wall. Good guess, but group was the right guess there. Turned out to be, what a guess. Shout out, who guessed that? Heisenberg? What a guess there, Heisenberg. Dread the bread is our new slogan. Welcome, Storm. At least for today. We'll see if we can make it happen, make it a thing. Dread the bread. I'm trying to think of like what we're like. It's either like we're weaving like money together. Croup? What about? I was thinking troop with the T. Croup. We're gonna have to look up the definition of croup because that's croup. Could be croup. Croup is a common viral guys, double check this. This is what the chat is for. We're gotta fact check Google. Croup is a common viral respiratory infection in young children. I guess I don't have any kids, so that's why I don't know. Or hopefully I don't think I got it either. Swelling in the voice box, windpipe, seal-like barking cough, hoarseness, croup. I know, Jeremy. I didn't think troop was a word. I also thought it was a double O. All right, guys. We got like 99 to go. The sound of a croup cough is crazy. I took a big croup last night. Your kid had croup, Kasha? Someone's kid. Yeah, a kid. You could say use it in a sentence. My kid was diagnosed with croup. Stop the croup. Appreciate you guys being here. Like a crazy barking cough. Wow. I've never heard that. Never heard the croup cough before. Gotta remember, dread the bread. Croup to replace 6-7. Let's go, Jeremy. Guys, we're up to 41 votes. Thanks everybody for voting. If you get your votes in, this is a place where it's okay to vote, even if you don't know what you're voting on. Okay, it can't be freak there. We got a D. We got to find a place for the D somewhere. Dread? Oh, we got to do dread. Although reality it is. No, it can't be dread. Can't be dread. Could be. How about dream? Try the dread the bread. The dreaded Cooper. That's a good one. That's a good one, Jeer. The dreaded Cooper. How about dream? Like we should like things we should chase. Dream was not a good guess, guys. Was not a good guess. Decal can't be decal, but that you didn't see me guess that last one, so I knew that. It's got to have a D in it somewhere, reality. Dread the bread. I like it, B-Wall. Today is the day. Good guess. I got you, bro. I got you. Today is the day. Everybody, make sure you get your votes in. Thanks for being here. Wisdom Wednesday. Drop any nuggets of wisdom you feel like in the chat. Title. Great guesses, guys. Title. Like the wave we're riding right now. Hundo P title. Hey, Lily. How's your day going so far? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Lily, our Wordle section just started only a couple minutes ago. No, it's Wordle. This is the new thing, Wordle Wednesday, guys. Going to be playing a lot of Wordle today. You're not late, Lily. We just got here. We just got to our. We just got to our Wordle section here. Can't be sleep, but good guess. Wordle Wednesday is going to be a thing here, guys. Don't get a croup now. I'll try my best not to get a crouping cough. Frost is a good guess there. Crisp. Those are two good words. Frost and crisp are two really good words. I'll start with frost. Crisp describes fall really well. At least, here in Pennsylvania, crisp fall weather, and then frosty winter. That's what we're in right now. So we got the O, the S, and the T, but none in the right spots here, guys. Moist toast can't be good guesses, but can't be either of those, guys. No, can't be toast. Stole. Can't be stole either. Stone. We got that. That O can't be in the good toast. Good guesses, guys, but we got to find different places for that O. Tombs, like B-Wall saying. Toasty dread bread. Tombs is a good one. Wow. Interesting. Interesting here. From the womb. What are your brain ingredients? Let's put our brain to work. That was surprising right there. We got to look at what we know. S is either second or third letter. We know. This is a tough one, guys. Interesting. Costco is a good one. Pesto on your pasta? Wow, shout out B-Wall. Shout out run a guess, dude. Pesto pasta? What's the main ingredient of pesto, guys? Is nuts, right? Pine nuts? Pine nuts. Anybody got good pesto? Any good pesto? Anybody got good pesto recipes in the chat? Basil. That's right. Basil, Parmesan, pine nuts. He's got the right mix of brain ingredients going on right now, guys. We're going to, I don't know, maybe going for a hundo today. Going for a hundo. Wordle's completed. We started around 196. A pesto mayo on chicken sounds delicious right now. B-Wall's he's cooking up there. But everybody here is super milky. How about milky? It's not. Yeah, we're working together. We all are so talented, guys. Jeremy wants the Milky Way. Wow. Uh-oh. Pesto and bulk from Costco. Everybody's so talented here, guys. Thanks for being here. I hope everybody is having a great day so far. Great week. Almost halfway through January here. Darts? We can't do darts because we've already knocked out some of those letters. Thorn? That's a great word, Dan. Thorn? Like every rose has its thorns? Uh-oh. We in trouble here, guys? We in a little bit of trouble here, guys. Nothing major, but a little bit, certainly. Our cleanup hitter. Calling our cleanup hitter, bro. So we got the O and the T. Covet? No. No, you don't. Things we don't do. As in things we don't do. Covet? Great guess, B-Wall. That's it? Covet? Guys, we can't cut, like, dropping nuggets of wisdom on this Wednesday. We all gotta, let's go. I mean, what? Tune into this stream. You'll see some magic happen, guys. Covet is a huge W. What's good, Borna? What's good, Jeremy? Appreciate everybody being here. Guys, this is Wordle Wednesday. Wordle Wednesday here. Well, this will still be a thing, guys. Stream's going to constantly be evolving. Stream's constantly evolving, but one thing we're going to keep doing is this Wordle Wednesday here. Appreciate you joining back, Borna. You just want to hit 100? Well, we just started, Lily. So I think we started and we hit like 196. So we're gonna be going maybe till that number hits like 300 or something. I don't know. Gotta, you know, be the best version of you can be. You know? Sandy? Slamp? Can't be Sandy. Stoat? How about Slamp? I don't know if Slamp is a word, Lily. Or Stoat, Jeer. I don't know if either of those are... Shave? Slang? Start? Good guesses. We're not going to do salty. We like salty. Slamp it down. We like salty as a guess. I'm gonna go with shave though. I'm gonna go with shave. Get that E out of the way. I tried shave. It wasn't shave. But we do know where that A is now. Slamping. It could be start. But I might say, like, we want to go with start. All right. Chat's saying start. But what about stamp, guys? Just, I mean, if it's not stamp, or it could be stall, could be start, slant, slate, slain. We got a lot of options here, guys. So we got to be careful. We got to consider this word carefully. What has the most of these? What's good, Joe? Go. No, it can't be slave. What's a good word here? What's our best word that has the most? Maybe slant. I think slant is the best one. Good guess, Lil. I'm going to go with slant because that should tell us about the T or the L. I'm going to go with slant. Great guess on with slant, Lily. Everybody, thanks for all the guesses. I didn't use the T twice. That's why I picked slant because it was kind of similar to start. And what is this word here, guys? Stant? Is that the word? Scant? No, it's scant. Yeah, it's scant, as B-Wall's saying. Scant. And we gotta look up scant is like hardly any. All right, guys? Hardly any. Scantily available. Barely sufficient or adequate. I was close. Borna said slant too. Let's go, Borna. W's. Subpar. I said, what did I say? I said I was close with whatever I said. I think it was close. Definition. Dan Flynn, as in Jalen. Well, you could. Why we throw the blame on just Jalen? It's the whole team. It's the whole team. I mean, I agree. Is definitely scant production in the second half all year, though. That's the thing. The story of that game was all year. Eagles' last game was really the story of their year. 100 wins soon, guys. What's good, Lily? Peace. $50 if we win 3. We win more than 3 every time here, Borna. To whom much is given, much is expected. Dan Flynn dropping mad nuggets of wisdom on this Wednesday. Drift, if you like something you catch. If you catch my drift. Appreciate the positivity, Jeremy. Thanks for rooting us on. Okay. Good guess. We got the D. The T. Drift was a good guess. Drift, anybody ever drifted with a car? I haven't. I can't speak on that. To whom much is given, much is expected. Denti? I don't think that's a word, Borna. Like al dente, like the pasta? It could be, nah, I can't. Dart, no, there's no S there, Heisenberg. We think it ends with a Y, Lily says. Deter? That's a pretty good guess. Detox? Denty is a word. What does it mean, Borna? Jalen Hurts will be back, Dan Flynn. The end ain't coming anytime soon. Datum? Datum is a good word. Denty? I don't know if denty is a word here, guys. What does it mean, Borna? What does the word denty mean? I don't think denty is a word. Depth? Depth is a good one. I'm sorry, B-Wall. I didn't see the depth one. Lots of great guesses. I'm going to go with depth, though. Because that should tell us a lot. It should tell us a lot. Depth was the word, guys. I missed it the first time, B-Wall. You said something like... All right, 1 second, guys. I got to let a cat back inside. Thanks for being here today, guys. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. I'll be 1 second. Denty. Good guesses, everybody. What's good, everybody? Coffee? Slime? Peace out, Jeremy. You too. Have a good one, man. Word is swong. Swong is not a word. Let's go with shirt. I don't think we've ever guessed shirt. I like that guess. All right, so it could be smile or... Smile. Things we do when we win. Smile. What's wrong? That's not a smile right there. All right. You're going in timeout. Slime? I think, no, it can't be slime. We're not in trouble, B-Wall. We got the S. It can't be slime because there's no, it doesn't end in an E, Heisenberg, and there's no L. Can't be slime there, Heisenberg. Stick around. I love. Just no trolling, please. Like that. Can't be slime there, Heisenberg. Good guess, though. Skimp. Skimp is a great one. That's probably it. See, B-Wall just waits until the... Guys, B-Wall's got this thing going where he's batting cleanup, 4th overall. Skimpy clothes? Skimpy clothes, like how we really explode and gain a whole bunch of followers, start putting on some skimpy clothes? No, trust, guys. You won't see me in skimpy clothes. Skimp is a good one, guys. Skimp means to go light on, you know? Or yeah, I mean clothing, to expend or use to go expend or use less time. It's too cold for this to be closed right now. Appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate you, Heisenberg. Thanks for the positivity. We got nothing there, guys. We got a clean slate here. Clean slate. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Guys, we're going to be dropping another video tomorrow, Throwback Thursday. Give the Steelers fans something to watch. Mean Joe Green throwback. Made the final four of our... We did a nickname bracket. Don't be skimpy. Loosen your wallet. Mince. Great word. Like, mince your garlic. Or mince... Okay. That was a good guess. Really good guess. Clarky. That's my cat, Clark. Yes. Any ideas, guys? I guess this is a tricky one. A little bit tricky. All right. Oh, no. Okay, I got one. Nope, I don't. Okay, that was... B-Wall figured it out. We're going to try that. Gin and tonic. One of my favorite... Uh-oh. Nope. Audio back, guys. Let me know if the audio's back. My cat does this thing where he knows. He's so smart. He knows, like, how to take the cord out of the computer. He, like, starts walking. He puts his body in, but he gets the cord that goes from the mic to the computer. He gets that, like, under his, like, hind legs and then starts walking away. Conical. He's so smart. Great guess, B-Wall. So that's what he does. He gets, like, the cord. He gets it underneath his, like, body, like, so it's where his where his back legs are. Anybody take, conics? The study, iconic. Conic is the study of cones, is it not? Conical. Conical is cone-like. Of or like a cone. We conic. Like that, B-Wall? Making our own terms and slogans. Dread the bread. Guys, we got a lot of Wordles left. What was I saying? Like 100 today? We were at like 196. No, it's not it's comic books, B-Wall. Comic books. Sconic? Scone? Like? Is that like anything like a scone? How about brunt? Like bear the brunt of the challenge? Okay, that was not a good guess. I mean, it might have been a decent guess. It did eliminate Prune. And it did also eliminate Trump as well. What other Conicles of Narnia is a good one there, Kasha? Flung? It can't be flung. How about flume though? Flume? 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 Uh-oh. All right, now we're in trouble here, guys. Now we're in a little bit of trouble. We never got swing there, Borna. Well, we can keep the convo going, Jeremy. Appreciate you being here, man. What's in the pouch? I like that guess, B-Wall. Fluke? It can't be fluke. Plurg is not a word. Plurry is also not a word, Borna. Plurry is not a word. Pouch is a word, though. Okay. Pouch was a good guess. It's not vouch. What does it end in? Juice? It's juice. No, it's got an H in it. Hughes? No. Nah, it's not juice. What am I talking about? I'm like, I got it. Chuck? It could be Chuck, bro. It's a great guess. It's got to be Chuck. That one was for us. We're big fans of Sir Charles Barkley. Up in this chat, one of the greatest sports analysts of all time. Also, Chuck. Could have been Pluck. It couldn't have been Pluck there. If not Chuck, let me cook. That was a big W, Lily. You're right. Can't be losing. Streak saved. Gier, stick around. We'll stream ends if we fail, but might not fail. B-Wall doesn't come until fourth guess or later here, guys. We do guess the squad first guess every time. We have not gone to a poll yet, guys. Looks like Tom Brady is winning right now. We're just like got so much confidence. We'll guess Amber. We'll guess Amber. Amber's a good guess. J-Rome, you've been challenged. I like Apple too, but we're just trying to stick away from the double letters for the moment. As B-Wall's saying, the first few... Jeremy's retired. Can't be black there, Born. A good guess, though. Anybody have any ideas? Guys, I'm on every day during the week, starting around 9:30 a.m. Go usually at least 4 hours on that stream. Also going to be on again tomorrow night, 7:30 or 7:30 ish night stream. Panel? What a guess, reality. I'm going to go with panel first, B-Wall. That should tell us about Taken as well. Panel was a great guess. What? Panel was a super good guess, guys. What is it, Borna? Can't be pager, though. Can't end in an R. Can't, good guess, but it can't be pager. It does begin PA. Pacey? Pay. Ooh, I like pay. Pay is a great word. Can't be paved there, Heisenberg, just because there's no D. I'm going to try what Lily said. I like that. And then because we would know if it's not payee, then it's got to be pacey, like B-Wall said. I like the... Lily, what a guess. What a guess. Payee. We'll define that for everybody and myself. A person to whom money is paid or to be paid. Especially so you write the check here, right here, Borna. Lily, what a guess. That is a huge W. A person to whom money is paid or is to be paid. Especially the person to whom a check is made payable. So... the reason why we guessed that, Kasha, was because I was pretty confident we were going to get it. If it wasn't payee, it was going to be pacey. So that was a bold guess, but we love the bold guesses. Sometimes, as B-Wall says, sometimes you got to go for the jugular. To whom much is given, much is expected. I don't know if that's not really relevant there, but thanks for being here, guys. Hope everybody's having a good time, having a good day so far. What do you mean accounts help you this time, Lily? So that's why we were bold there, guys. I love that. We love the bold guesses. As long as we're going to get it. You know, we can't fail. But, like, that was a bold guess. Double E at the end? Heisenberg, if double E... we gotta plan that out. Cashing checks because I'm the payee. Like that, Kasha? Thank you, Reality. Appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. Gosh, I didn't even get that, B-Wall. Kasha, that's fun. That was... right over. Lily, thanks for sharing your perspective. That's why we got that. If squad is the first word, it becomes a 24-hour stream, or maybe I just disappear, Dan. It's either one or the other. Or that's the last time we play Wordle, but I don't know. Do we stop playing Wordle when it's squad? Float? I'll go with float, Borna. It's a good guess. Ooh, great guess. Great guess, guys. Interesting. If it's squad fog machine, I gotta get the fog machine first, though, B-Wall. I would have to acquire a fog machine first, or maybe I could make my own smoke machine. Start a fire, bonfire live on stream, something like that. A loft. What a great word. No, it can't be a loft. Raffle or toffle aren't words. Raffle or toffle are not words. Kasha? Oh, okay. It's okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. Like, it's pronounced Kasha, like the cash. Awful? Guy, that's another word we're going to have to define. What? Look at this. I mean, that's amazing, guys. We're going to have to define that. Wow. Guys, some of our more vegan fans wouldn't be happy with this. Type of food? The entrails and internal organs of animals used as food. Some tripe. Eating pieces of braised offal turned as refuse or waste material. Interesting. Interesting. Great job, guys. I've never had offal. I have had tripe before. I don't know if tripe is considered offal. Never offer me offal as Kasha. Okay, my bad, Kasha. I was saying with the different I haven't had liver either. I mean, no, I have had liver. What am I talking about? I have had liver. Cash money. Kasha. Thanks for letting me know how to pronounce your name. Guys, if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, let me know. I'm not trying to do that, certainly. That awful sounds awful. I wonder if those words share any roots. They might. Guys, Wisdom Wednesday. Wordle Wednesday, Wisdom Wednesday. Shane is not a word, I don't think. Also no A. Shine? Like shine on you crazy diamond? Like what I need to do with my shoes? We'll try shine. We tried shine. We got the SH, guys. Off to a good start. B-Wall doesn't come in until it's apparent. Just kidding. Just kidding. He knows I'm kidding. Shoppy shop. Those are both not words. But sheet. Shaft. Can't be shaft. No E. You're listening, B-Wall? Sorry, short? That's a good one. Borna comes up with short. Reality says short. Okay, guys, we got this. You're not bringing that in the shower there, bro, are you? Shine bright like a diamond. Kasha with the shine bright like a diamond. Is that Rihanna? Haven't even had to go to a poll yet for the Wordle, guys. Shock. Okay, shock is a good one. It could be shock, shook. Shoop isn't a word. We'll do shock, like shock and awe. Uh-oh. Okay, we got the K. That's good. Got the K. Shock, jock. Very good, Borna. Shoop. There it is. Shork. It's got to be shook, right? Heisenberg? Reality? Everybody? Shook? Borna? Got to be shook. Shook ones? Shook ones? Anybody know that song? The true meaning of shook? We got it, guys. Don't be shook. Don't be shook, guys. Don't be shook. Never be shook. Can't be shook. Mob Deep. Absolutely, Heisenberg. Shook One's Part 2. Ain't no such thing as halfway crooks, as Jeremy says. Love that. $5,000 can't be piano, unfortunately. If it's squad, I'll vanish instantly. We can never be shook, Lily. Thanks for that. The guy dropping nuggets, drop whatever nuggets of wisdom in the chat if you can. Wisdom Wednesday as well as Wordle Wednesday, right, going on right now. Tulip, I like that guess. Union is a good guess, Borna, but I'm going to hold off on that for the double ends. But I like the tulip guess. I mean, tulip is a great guess. I mean, so is union as well. Triumph, there's an H on the end of that one that's 6 letters as is. Yeah, but B-Wall, this isn't NYT, though. This is WordleUnlimited.org. I might sign up for the New York Times subscription, though. Or the game subscription, not the news, the games. All right, well, we got the U. What word? Burnt? Curry? It's got to have a T in it there, Heisenberg. I'll go with burnt. That's a great guess, Jeremy. Like what we don't want for our toast. Turnt? No, it can't be turnt. But good guess there. Got the T, the N, the U. Any ideas, guys? Burnt like we don't want our toast. We can't have our toast burnt. Is there any foods people do like burnt? Any burnt foods people enjoy? I don't know. Sunburnt. Oh, you might be. It might be. Can't be that. Marshmallow. Cassius says marshmallow. Agreed. Nice s'mores by the fire. Great. Great guess, Jeremy. I'll try nutty. Nutty is a great guess, dude. What? Let's go, Jeremy. B-Wall who? B-Wall who? Auntie. I couldn't have been Auntie just because Jeremy beat you to it, bro. Let's go, guys. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Sometimes Kasha, sometimes the words are like banned, even if it's like a slightly close to a curse word or whatever. Snail? Can't be snail lily, but maybe something like snail. Ascot? I love guessing Ascot, Jeremy. That's one of my. I love guessing Ascot. It's probably. Who knows? Oof. All right. Well, that was a good guess. Was a good guess. That's not the definition of ascot, P-Wall. Ascot is like a type of clothing, isn't it? It's like this thing. You wear this. You wear an ascot if you're a gentleman going out into public, something like that. I don't know. You know the word, Borna? What is it? Artsy? Great guess. Great guess. Great guess. We got it. Artsy fartsy. To be artsy. Guys, we're like maybe 13 in. That was 3. We still haven't gotten in 2 yet today. Great guess, guys. Brain power. Let's go. We don't stream ends if we fail, guys, so we can't fail. 48 votes. Who would you rather go bar hopping with? Tom Brady with developing a lead over Kenny Stabler? Guys, we haven't even really been tested today yet in this Wordle experience just because we're that tough. Your wife is artsy, you're not. What kind of artsiness what kind of creative pursuits does she do, Jeremy? Drawing, painting. If it's squad, I just vanish instantly, guys. You'll see me, like, it'll be like one of those video. It's been a slice of dread bread. Well, appreciate you being here, Kasha. Thank you. Come back anytime. Like I said, I'm live every day, weekdays, around this time period, and also gonna be live tomorrow night as well. Any guesses, guys? Albas? Albas is not a word. Very cool, Jeremy. All different types of creativity. Albas is not a word, though, bro. Is it? I don't think albas is a word. I don't think it's a word, bro. Might need you. Well, one, it's a double A, dude. I'm kind of at a loss right now. Anybody got any words? All right, I'll try to put your word albas in there, but it's not gonna let me because it's not a word. Wow, it is a word. Albas is a word. Oh my god, great guess. What does albas mean? Alba, a shrub. Wow, guys. Let's go, dude. I mean, Borna, here I never doubt you again. A shrub rose of a variety with gray-green leaves, pinkish white, sweet-scented flowers. Albas? Didn't even know. So it was double A with an S? Great guess, dude. Almost got it. Any ideas, guys? Borna is romantic. As way? A sway? Maybe it could be a sway. A say? Askar? I'm going to try a sway. A say? Guys, these are some tricky words today. But the fact that we got that in 3, shout out all you guys. That was a really good one to get in 3. We're going to have to define that for myself as well. Albas are a shrub rose. So an assay is what is a test you run to determine the quality of a metal or ore. Shout out all those material testers out there. The testing of a metal or ore to determine its ingredients or quality. W's in the chat. Jeremy says made up words. W's, nothing but W's. Assay. The testing of a metal or ore to determine its ingredients or quality. The fact that we got that in 3 off a squad is quite impressive, guys. Never ending stream, Borna says. We should assay before essay. Pluck, like that word. Pluck. Blunt, like that word too. I'm going to go with pluck just because I saw it first, but that should tell us about blunt as well. This is a good guess. It's not clunk. No, it can't be clunk. Or skunk. No. Flunk? There we go. That's what it's got to be. Stream ends when we flunk, guys. Guys, we're kind of on fire, though, right now. Kind of catching heat a little bit. It is Wordle Wednesday, after all. Wisdom Wednesday, Wordle Wednesday. Thanks for being here, guys. Flunk, things we never do. W's in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Flunk, as in things we never do. I don't remember, B-Wall. Maybe it was. I mean, we never flunk. I think the only word we flunked on was truer, which is like arguably even a word. Apron? Water? Not given a flying flunk. I'm going to go with apron. I like that word. Water is a great word too. Apron should tell if it's what. Okay, so we got the A and the O. I'm sorry, Lil. I'm bringing up rough memories. It's rough memory for me too. Truer. Not even a word. Sorry, Wordle. A toque? Like a toque of? Above or awoke? I know. Guys, we can do anything when we set our minds to it. So that's why thank you guys for being here. Everybody's so talented up in this chat. We'll go with above or right above it. That's who sang that song right above it? Was that Lil Wayne and Drake? Above? All right, so it's got to be one of our. Can't be awoke though. You got rival dads, Jeremy? Your kids playing Above and Beyond, to Infinity and Beyond, Buzz Lightyear? It was close, guys. It was close. Can't be a long Lily. It's can't be among either, Heisenberg. Why'd you roast her for that? Aloft is a good one. Good guess. Aloft. Is it atoll? ATOLL? Guys, that's a word, right? Isn't that like a geological formation of some kind? Buzz over Woody? Atoll, guys. We're going to have to look that one up too. I believe it's a geological formation of some kind. It's what, atoll? Like that? Yeah, ring-shaped reef. Island or chain of islands formed of coral. Am I saying that right?
Atoll. Atoll.
Atoll? I was saying atoll. It's atoll. I have to atoll for my... Interesting. Atoll. It's pronounced atoll. All right, guys. We got at least some funky good words today. Fjords. It could be fjord, Dan. That would be a fire first guess. If I didn't do squad every time, fjord would be an amazing guess. You know? A bowl of water. Well, it could be Fjord though. Dan chose the. I mean, if you just drop the S, Fjord is a thing. We'll do our best here, Borna. Doing our best. Sewer. S'more? Yeah, I was just hesitant to do the double letter. We'll try s'more. Or snore? I don't know. Let's try snore. Smelt? We never need, guys, we haven't even been tested yet, guys. Really? Can't be shown. We haven't even really been tested yet. Slope? Smoke? Uh-oh, we might be getting tested right about now, though. Stove? Let's do the T. We'll do the T. Slope? Slope, smoke. Might be in a little trouble here, guys, but maybe not. Store. Yeah, we should do the T. We should do the T. Stone, store, stove. We should do the T. Well, it can't be store. It can't be store or stone. So do we still need... It could be stoke. Let's do smoke, because it can't be the... Well, it could be stole. It could be stole or stoke. We're in a little bit of trouble here, guys, but not really. Let's just help me figure out what the best guess is. Slope. Stoke. Let's do... All right, we'll do slope. No trouble. No trouble at all. Lily, a poll would have been coming, but we weren't even in trouble there. We got it in 3. I'm like, here I am hyping the trouble. Being a worry wart. Slope. Let's go, guys. W's. Don't seem to... Shout out everybody. Thanks for being here, guys. Great guess. Dan? W's in the chat, guys. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Good week. Coming at you live. How the Eagles are on a down slope. That's a good one, Jeremy. I mean, by definition, it's true. It's tough defending as Super Bowl champs. It just is. Got a clean slate here, guys. We can guess anything. Anything we want. Wordle Wednesday on our way to 100 words, maybe. Hey, Heisenberg. I don't know where you're coming at us from. Can't be blind. Punis? We'll try Blink. I don't know where you're coming. I'm live every day around this time. Like, I go live about, like, we're about 3 hours into the stream. Milky? Can't be Silky. Try Blink. Take your time, Lily. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your dinner. Like Blink 182. Everybody Jeremy, were you a big Blink fan? Can't Prime Wisdom. I went with Blink, guys. We got the I and the N. But Heisenberg, we're on about like 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. And then stay on for about at least 4 hours. So we'll be on for at least another hour, guys. Probs, unless we fail. Night is a good guess. Great guess. Fabulous guess. Okay, now I thought it was a fabulous game. We're in a little trouble here, guys, but we should be okay. Little trouble here, guys. Should be okay. No, B-Wall, but it's a good time for you to hop in here. I'm gonna take a minute break. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, guys. Thanks for being here. Infer, rinse, no S. Okay. INFER. Great. Infer. Gotta be infer. Infer and imply are often confused words, guys. Infer means to deduce or include or conclude. So, like, we inferred that it had to be infer. Does that make sense? We inferred that it had to be inferred. Something like that. Let's go. Well, imply is like imply is kind of the opposite though. Imply is like what you like you're suggesting something. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, like B-Wall says, infer, but they are often confused. Those words, infer and imply, are often used and confused. They're often used and confused words. So good words to touch on. You imply to someone else. Like I have implied that this stream will end if we fail. Will it? We'll see. Something like that. Something like that. And inferred would be like gosh, I got 1 second. Hans, you do need to eat it, mister. Well, sympathize and emphasize are super confused. Cupid? I like that guess. Can't be Cupid, though. Darn. Cuter? Love that one. That's a good guess. It's been great, Lily. B-Wall's a big logic guy. His brain can compartmentalize logic. And that's what Wordle is, a logic game. In many ways. It's definitely logic, B-Wall. Jeremy, I would say. It's a form of a logic game. Tunnel? Isn't that a double N word there, Lily? I'm not sure. Tunnel? Is that a word? No, it can't be because the E's also not in that spot. Tool? I didn't guess it there, Borna. I caught myself. Thanks for looking out for me. Tool? Yeah, but like language is very similar to math, Jeremy. You know, language is a form like math. I mean, there's math in everything. You know, like B-Ball's saying, there's like we have a series of facts. Tool, I don't. And like language, if you look at the construction of language, you know, there are structures to it. You know, and rules and stuff like that, just like there are in math. Like, just like tool is a word. Tool. That's a bold. Okay, I'm going to have to, let's go, Borna. Let's go, Borna. I don't even, what's that word mean? Tool? Tool? Okay. It's a silky, a soft, fine silk, cotton, or nylon material like net used for making bell dresses and veils. Are you a seamster? Seamster? How do you know that, Borna? W's, guys? Your second place on the logical. Born as AI. What's good, Rhymes? Everybody's favorite Justin Bieber song. Chocolate Kit Kats was your breakfast? All hopped up on sugar? All hopped up on Mountain Dew? I guess they're like, I guess there are other kinds of Kit Kats. I got forced to be human? What do you, born to be AI, forced to be human? Interesting. Very interesting, guys. What was in the Kit Kat, though? Dubai Kit Kat is a flavor? What's the word again? Albas? Can't be Albas. Born to be AI, forced to be human. It's an interesting thought, guys. Strawberry Kit Kats, floats. We've talked about that's, and we'll all float on, guys. From Croatia, Borna? Well, welcome from Croatia. Now you want a Kit Kat? Can't be awful again. Double MB? What you mean? Rival. I love that word, Borna. What's good, Rhymes? No, Rhymes, we don't talk about politics here. Please no political comments. Okay, well, we got the A and the L at the end there. Rival was a great guess. Do I if I look like Justin Bieber, I look like I don't think so, but Rival was a great guess. Any other ideas, guys? Any other words come to top of mind? We still got audio, guys? Yeah, I think so. Think we still got audio? I'm in trouble? Bro. All right, here, guys. Penal? I like that. Great guess. Penal or canal? Yeah, gotta be. Penal like the colony? Like. Well, penal should tell us about naval. Well, I guess it can't be naval. Build the canal. Wheel? That's not how you spell wheel there, Icon. We'll try penal. Okay. Can't be canal either, though. It could be legal. Legal system? Yeah, let's try legal. You guys can still hear me all right? Jeremy, absolutely not. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Born is illegal? No, there's no... Nobody's illegal here. We're all welcome here. Stream ends when we fail, guys. Thanks for being here, everybody. We need you here, bro. What NFL teams could Indiana beat, SD? I don't think any of them. Maybe the Raiders. Depends on who's starting a QB. I don't know. That's you don't like because you got to think like there are how many. I always in that when that question comes up, I always opt toward the NFL team. I mean, maybe one, and still they would win that game. I think Indiana wins that game like 1 out of every, I don't know, 10 times maybe against the Raiders. Maybe. I mean, I might be wrong, but that's my opinion. They'll never. I don't know if they'll ever do it. I would say that Indiana wins maybe 1 or 2 games out of 10 against the Raiders. Daily, good guess, Lily. Drama, welcome, Clarks. Adopt, great guesses. Let's start with Daily. Like, I'm live daily, guys. Welcome, Clarks. How's your day going? You got the word, Borna? You on that Fire Dubai Kit Kats today? Radio is a good word. Anybody ever see the sports movie Radio with Cuba Gooding Jr.? Watch that in middle school. Rapid. Can't be rapid. It's got to be. It's not radio. Is it Nader? I cried. KOP. I'm not really a mall guy, Esty, but these days, KOP is like one of the. It can't be rapid because rapid ends with a D. And we already knew Nader. We'll define Nader in a second here. What's good, RM? I think I cried while watching Radio for the first time in middle school. We were talking about crying during movies, sports movies, Field of Dreams, Radio, underrated sports movie. I agree, Dan. KOP Mall. SD is like, I mean, malls... malls are going away, but the KOP malls it's not Ralph Nader. No, Nader is like the lowest point. Like, guys, you have to reach your Nader, and then you can start to grow, I think. I don't know. Does that make sense for everybody? Like, the lowest point in the fortunes of a person or organization. Once you reach your Nader, it's only up. It's only up from there. The Nader Bowl? Not really a mall person, Esty, but KOP is like a destination for sure. People, all types of shops. It's like if you like to see malls that are busy, I would go there. It's like the opposite of other malls these days. My bad, guys. My bad. Sorry, Borna. That's when I switched to the definition. What's it good, Sam Rank? How's your day going? Flash. Good guess, Lily. I like that guess a lot. Yeah, good guess. All right, Born as well. Well, now it's the third guess. Born, time for you can hit third. B-Ball hits fourth. We're making a Wordle lineup. That could be fun, like a Wordle tournament lineup. Harsh is a good guess. It is a double letter, but so it's either marsh. Yeah, like we could have guessed marsh there. I guess that's the only other word. Warsh isn't a word. Tarsh. It's marsh, like Brandon Marsh on the Phillies, or marshlands, swamplands. Stream ends when we fail, guys, but we're not going to fail. Thanks for all the contributions, guys. Fear the gators in the swamp. I know marsh is a word, Borna. Marsh means like swamplands, kind of, right? Something like that. Marshy lands. Wetlands. The stream ends when we fail, guys. Nader? I knew Nader, B-Wall. What was the word I didn't know? Alba? Alba, I didn't know Alba. That's for sure. Clarks, if you're still there, did you know the word Albas? Alba? I knew Nader. I was the one that guessed Nader, bro. Like Ralph Nader. Marshlands. Jessica Albas. Plural of Alba. I had never heard Alba before. This is stink. All right, we'll get stink. Steyr. I like stink as a guess. Are you coming to Miami strong of a man? What do you mean? What do you mean, guys? What do you mean, Borna? Sworn? Like my sworn enemy? Don't even have any of those, but... Shorn? It's got to be shorn. Sporn? I could have sworn. Yeah, let's go, Borna. Oh, what the heck? Scorn. Scorn. I thought it was shorn, like the past tense of shear a sheep, but it's like Jeremy said, scorn. Like things. We still got audio, guys? I'm in trouble here. Hey. I'm in major trouble here. I told you guys I'm in trouble here. Clark is taking over the stream. Hey. What is it? Clark's take. Take your time, be well. Thanks for being here, guys. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. He totally took over. Yeah. All right. I like it. What are we thinking? Realm? This is Clark's realm. How about we could just guess crank? I'll guess crank. That's a good one. 8, 9. Guess crank. Like we had. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Not the best start so far, but we're all right. Could it be? No, it can't be realm. Table? Like we'll table this discussion for later. Yeah, table's a good guess. All right, interesting, guys. We got the A and the E. 53 votes. Who would you rather go bar hopping with, Tom Brady or Kenny Stabler? Still haven't needed to go to a poll yet here, guys. But we're going to end that poll for now. Just in case, we might need one here. We might need one here. Wave or maize? M-I-Z. Maize is a good, very, very good. Maize like the corn? Uh-oh. Now we're in major trouble. Although, maybe not. Maine? Can't be payee again, can it? It can't be. What was the other word that we were considering between payee and something else? We're not doomed, Lily. Can't be raise. It could be payee. I just don't want to guess payee right away. Is it really payee again? Payee again? B-Wall left? He said BRB. All right, we'll put that one to a vote. Should we guess payee again? We're going to put it to a vote. Should we guess payee or something else? One, I guess we got to think of something else. It's gaff, B-Wall says. Great word. We're going to guess gaff. I'm going to do gaff first, Borna, just because I don't want to make any gaffs. And we already had payee today. Great guess, B-Wall. Just insanity, bro. That's insanity. Great guess, bro. Giraffe. Sorry, Borna. OMG, Lily. I mean, can we believe how good we are at this, guys? I honestly can't. You think he's looking them up, Jeremy? I don't. That's the thing. He might cheat at chess, but yeah, we're still winning, Heisenberg. What kind of question is that? Had to take your dog outside? He might cheat at chess, dude. Yeah, B-Wall. You go from, all of a sudden, you go from like, you know, decent at chess to grandmaster all of a sudden, bro. Place? All right, I'll guess place there, Morna. Good guess. Like crate, B-Wall, where you should put, or how about crate? Let's, oh, darn. Darn, what is it then? Crane? Crake? Crave? It's either crave or crane. Alright, what should we guess, guys? Or crepe? I think crepe is with an E, though. Crave food. Crave the crane. Thanks everybody for being here. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Appreciate all the contributions. All right, we'll vote. We'll go with Crane. We'll go with Crane. Darn it, Crave. It's got to be the only other word, right? Yeah, let's go. Jeremy, you're having it. What? Thanks for being here, man. Sorry to hear that. More here for you, Jeremy. Thanks for being here, man. No, you don't. Well, welcome back, RM. Born is having a good. Everybody's having a good time. All love and support here of each other, guys. First guess is squad every time. All right, guys, we got a clean slate. Clean slate here, guys. Wordle Wednesday, Wisdom Wednesday as well. Dropping nuggets of wisdom. To whom much is given, much is expected. Do your best, guys. Borna, what's the word? Coming at you live here, guys. Salty. We're going with salty. Like Borna's going to be salty after. Oh, no, it can't be salty. No S. No S. How about malty? Nope. Can't. No A either. No A either. No S. No A. Still haven't guessed beans. Can't be beans on this one. I guess it's got to be phone. You're right. The other guesses I came up with, I'm like, can't even be that. So we'll go with phone. All right, a little bit of trouble here, guys. We'll guess beans one of these times here, Lily, for sure. Towel. No, we're not in trouble, B-Ball. We're not throwing in any towels. I like towel because it gets the TOWEL. We're like things we'll never do. Okay, see, that was a good guess. B-Wall says don't guess W. That was actually a really good guess. We have 4. What are we guessing here, guys? Below or elbow? Let's go into a poll. Elbow. Can't be lower. Elbow, then below. Throw home the people's elbow. Was Dwayne The Rock Johnson one of his finisher moves? All right, people have spoken. The people have. It's pretty early returns, but gonna call that one there. Going with elbow. Ugh. That's the first. I think that's the first time. That's the first time that's ever happened for us, guys. That's the first time we've ever gotten all the Below? That's a funny word. Now that you look at it, below? Below? Interesting. Really complicated root word in the English language there. Something is below if it is lower. Below. Great job, everybody. Thanks for the positivity, guys. We're about like 25 in right now. Give or take. I said 100. I don't know if we'll get there. We'll try our best. Something like that. Great job, everybody. January 14th. I'm doing Prime. We'll go, or can't be beans. We'll do Prime. Prime is one of our second guesses. I'm going to try phone. I'm going to try Prime. Two is the only even prime number. We're ready for prime time here, guys. Soon enough. I like the word clink. I like clink. I like clink. Like throw them in the clink. Oh, thought we had it, guys. It's clink. Like hold on to. Elena, I don't think you're live. Elena can't. There's no way Elena's live. Wait. Cling on to, guys. Appreciate everybody being here. What's good, Shahid? How's your day going? We can't stop. I mean, we'll do beans if the only word we get is, if the only letter we get is A and it's not in the right spot, we'll do beans next time. But we do, almost. The only time, we do start with squad every time, guys. Watch out, the stream is going to be under siege here pretty soon. Under siege. Dude. Little bit under siege. Trade? Well, Shahid, hope you're having a good night. Thanks for joining us. Trade? We'll try trade. Jeremy, thanks for the kind words. We'll hold off on adapt there. It's a good word, though. Adapt. We got the D. What you mean there? What you mean there, Prime? Candy is a good guess. Jaded. Things we are not. I'm liking candy. Hopefully it's candy. Anybody got a sweet tooth in the chat? Okay. We've had this before, guys. What's everybody's favorite candy? You're in trouble. Dude. Can't be handy. Bro. You still got audio? Is that what we guess here, guys? Batty? What should we guess? It's either Batty, Daddy. It could be something else too, right? Let's go into the poll there, guys. Batty, Daddy, Cat, and can't be Catty. Oh, it's good, Jamal. What's anybody guess voting other? Any other guesses? Jamal, appreciate you coming back. Patty, Krabby Patty, could be Patty. All right, I gotta see if he wants. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. When do I say? Just take those, okay? Guys. You showed me, man. All right, we'll call that poll. All right, we'll try it. If it's not Patty, if it's not Daddy, it's Patty. It was Daddy. We got it. Baldy? Baldy? We had it, guys. We got it. That was in 4. You guys were right. I'm never down. I never doubt any. We're no doubt, guys. No doubt in this, on this stream, in this chat. Baldy. Nostalgia? Squad, guys. We do start with squad every time. If we get just the A, we'll do beans. All right, we got a clean slate. 3 or less, we are champions. Salty, milky. No, it can't be salty, milky. Jeremy knows. Milky, like the Milky Way. Q will not be gray forever there. Front, like front line status, Borna. Coming at you live from Pennsylvania, guys. Going to be on for a little while longer. Stream ends if we fail. Irene? I'm a little hesitant on that one there. Just because of the double E's. Incur? That's a good one. Can't be incur, though, because of the U. Begin is a good one. Trice. We did get Trice yesterday. Obi, like Obi Trice. I'm going to try begin. English. Trice the size. Trice actually means like quickly, I believe. Thrice. Inglés. Inglés is spelled with an I in Espanol. Thigh. Not a bad guess. Right? Dude. Can you chill? Can you chill? Alright, guys. What do we get? We got audio? Dude. Thigh? Fight like what my cat wants to do to me right now? Dude. Can't be rain. Can't be fight. Could be thigh. Let's try thigh. Thigh. Alright, let's try thigh. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Please, thigh. We got you, bro. Thigh it is. It couldn't have been fight. Live and die by the thigh, guys. It couldn't have been fight because that G was not in the middle. Let's go, guys. We on fire? Allie, we're doing... Jeremy, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Appreciate everybody being here. Hope we're all having a good day so far. Squad. Salad. We definitely need that. We tried squad, Shahid. Salad. Squid. Can't be squid there, Alley Pile. Stand. Could be stand. Salad or stand? We'll do stand. Alright, we'll do stand. If it's not stand, it's probably salad. Oh. Stayed? I gotta be stayed? Definition of stayed? Sedate, respectable, and unadventurous. Stayed law form. I mean, like polite ways of saying easy dubs. We are champions. Thank you guys. Too easy. What is stayed? Right, I'm telling you right here, Shahid. Stayed also it's an adjective. Also means sedate, respectable. They used it in a sentence. Stayed law firms. Almost like stayed. Almost sounds like serious, respectable, calm. Dude, you're chilling today, bro. Can you chill? You either want to go outside. It didn't say lazy here. Sedate, prim self-restraint, marked by settled sedateness or an often prim, sober, grave. I guess you're kind of right. If only I stayed around. That's the definition of stayed. Easy dubs, guys. Thank you, guys. Yeah, like unadventurous, they said. Okay, we can try beans now? No, we can't try beans. I guess we needed the S too. That's how your career will be remembered, Jeremy? Nah, I don't think so. I think there's more. We got the A. Beanie? It could be beanie. Yeah, sure. Bro, can you chill? We'll try beanie. No Discord yet, Heisenberg. We'll get one. Dude, can you chill? You wanna go outside? Love you too. All right, we'll get on. Yeah, we'll get on that, guys. Beans, we can do beanie. No, I was talking to my cat. I was talking to my cat, who I love. I let him outside. I think he wanted to go outside. I mean, he either wants to snuggle or food or to be outside. I was not talking to anybody. I was not telling anybody to chill. What's our words? Frame? Like frame of reference? Good idea to have a Discord. Yeah, we'll do frame. Frame of reference. Can't be Borna, though. Good guess. Good guess. All right, Jeremy. We'll get on that, okay? Appreciate you guys. We will do plate. Plates or plane? We'll do plane. Fly around on a plane or private. Only fly private. Okay, so it's probably an L there, most likely. I mean, we'll see. Leave? Great guess, Borna. What do we guess, guys? Whale, leave, other? All right. So you guys want a Discord? We can get on that. That's up to a vote now, guys. If you want to get your votes in the poll. Thanks for all the votes, guys. I'll call that early. Looks like leave won. Leave, like get out, leave, right? What's that? Let's go, guys. Our chat our polls are on fire. What's that song? Who sings that song? That's JoJo. Get out. Parentheses, leave. Right now. It's the end of you and me. Isn't that JoJo, Elena? I think Elena would know if that's JoJo or not. Anybody else? Get out right now. It's the end. I'm on leave. Well, congrats, Lily. Jimmy Clausen. Jimmy Clausen. Get out. That was a good song. Definitely a little bit of mind control going on in that song, no doubt. I would say. Adopt. We'll try adopt. Adopt, don't shop. I like that guess. Uh-oh. Glade. Try Glade. What does Glade mean? Uh-oh. All right, guys, we got the A. Finally got the D in the right spot. Could be double D. Could be another. What is it? Patty. Could be Patty though. Remember, this is the same. It could be Daddy again. Cardi. Cardi B. We're not in trouble, Lily. We got this. Haven't been close. Hardy. Could be Hardy. How about Hardy? Could be Baldy. No L's. What about Hardy? It could be. It could be Daddy again, but let's try Hardy. Hardy. Right? It could be Hardy. Like strong, durable. Right? It could be this. Well, actually, we know. Well, unless it ends with an A. Uh-oh. Jeff Hardy. The Hardy Boys. Hardy Bro. Were they Hardy Bros or Hardy Boys? All right, so it can't be Patty. It could be. It can't be Patty, though, Lil. You got the P. Is it literally Daddy again? It can't be. No, it could be Candy. It could actually be Candy this time. Do we guess Candy? All right, we'll guess Candy, Borna. If it's not Candy, no way. Uh-oh, guys. Is it actually Daddy again? No way. It can't be Dandy, though. It can't. Well, at least we got. It can't be. It could. We got Daddy. What, like 10 minutes ago? 15? How long ago was that? Can't be Handy, SG. Or that one, Locker. Body. I don't think it's. How about Body? Can't be Patty. You promise on our street it's Body? Guys, we got a poll going live right now. I should have added other as an option. Can't be Baldy because there's no L. I don't want to lose guessing. Lily, we might fail. I don't want to fail. Stream's voting Daddy. I kind of wanted... What's good, pizza? Do I go against the stream poll here, guys, and vote and do Body? Welcome back, Rhymes. How's your day going? I'm in a pickle here, guys, because I'm like kind of leaning towards Body. Can't be Diddy. Yeah, where you been, bro? Where you been, B-Wall? Everybody's saying can't be irate there, edits. Good guess, though. Body. What's good, Jogo? Is Body even a word? I think it means like... Body means like... Doesn't it mean Body mean like riotous? Or like, yeah, like crazy, you know... I'm in a pickle though, Borna. You see the dilemma I'm in? But the vote says Daddy though. So Borna, I'm gonna try body. I'm gonna try body. No. It was daddy, guys. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's 100% on me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Borna, I mean, you can blame Borna too. Well, you can blame Borna and me. The poll was right, Lily. You're right. We've got... Yeah, I take full responsibility on that one, guys. Body, let's see if I was right with my definition of body. I said, yep, I was right. I said boisterously or humorously, like I said riotous was the word I used. Riotous. Guys, that's only the third time we've ever failed, and again, we should not have failed. I should have just last time I listened to the poll. No, last time I don't listen to the poll. Exactly. That's a new rule, guys. I will never not listen to the poll again. That's the last rule. Now we'll go for a little. We can't end on an L there. We can't end on an L. I thought, yeah, it's not really you might think it's kind of similar, bro. You can't. Failure is the greatest teacher. Dan Flynn says that's what the new every coach says it's on me. Yeah, that is a new rule we will follow there, guys. Last time I ever disrespect the chat's vote on a poll vote, I'm sorry, guys. I take full responsibility on that one. Free Kiefer? What did he do? Who voted yes? No. We can't end on an L there, guys. We can't end on an L. Body is a good word. I just thought like we had daddy like he had a dust up with drive. Is he incarcerated currently? No. Is Kiefer Sutherland all right? Guys, I'm sorry. We're still at a 99 win percentage. So that's still pretty good. I mean, that's just, I mean, they tripped us up because we had daddy like, this game is called Wordle. If you want to go to wordleunlimited.org, there is one. There's a new one every day on the New York Times games app. Who did I turned heel? That was a heel turn? Jeremy? Nah, nothing but faces on here. Not gonna end on an L, guys. No, we're good. We good. It's on me. I take full responsibility on that one. I should have. It's a new rule, though. I will always listen to the votes of the poll. That's a new rule. Even if I'm bewildered. Lucid? Can't be lucid there, Jeremy. Malky. Aired? Like this aired live? Alright, well we're not gonna fail this one, guys. Starting a new streak. Bread? Dread? Dread the bread? They just giving us the same words again? Dread? Bread? Herd? Tired? Okay, no, it can't be tired. Beard? Let's do beard. Let's do beard. Like James Harden is the beard. Beard and bread, same letters. Just got lucky on that one, guys. Interesting district. Most of the time we get it in 4. Almost even amount. We get it in 3 or 5. 18 times we've got it in 6. Only 4 times in 2. And we failed like 3. Only 3 times ever. You can do side bets if you want. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's what the Discord's going to be for, guys. I'll work on the Discord. Can't end on an L, guys. We rock overall as a squad. Very talented, diverse, intelligent. And you want crosswords? I hear you, Jeremy. That's cool. That'd be a good thing. Party? Beans? No, it can't be beans. It could be beanie. Are we gambling right here? If you want, but not currently. I agree, B-Wall. We're definitely going to switch up the games, guys. Anybody got any suggestions for what we should do? Let me know. We were thinking thinking trivia or something. Okay. Great guess. Beans is in. We haven't had one where we could guess beans yet, Lily. Unfortunately. What do you mean, Big 27? Never heard of Big 27. Definitely going to be doing different stuff here, guys, going forward. Thanks, everybody, for joining, for being a part of this. What are we... Any ideas, guys? I'm... Tappy? No, it can't be Tappy. The A's got... Aptly? A-P-T-L-Y? Aptly? Aptly named? This stream is aptly? Aptly? Aptly. Aptly? Like on the money? In an apt manner? In a way that is fitting or appropriate? Thank you, guys. Great job. Apathy. W's in the chat. Back on our W's, guys. Back on our W's. Stream is aptly named. Stream ends when we fail. We don't fail, though, guys. Everybody knows that. Even they might try to trick us. All losses fall on me. Atopy? I think it's atrophy. I think it's atrophy is the word maybe you're looking for there. Nacho? Nacho cheese? Nachos are good. Can't be nomad. I was thinking nomad. Can't be nomad. Field. I like that guess. Field. Oh, yeah. Jeremy and Borna, same time. Wavelengths, guys, on the same wavelengths. Wheel. It could be wheeled. Field. All right. It wasn't field, but it could be wheeled. Wheeled. Like wheeled a... Who was up in here? Jimmy 2 times was telling us about people who wield like the armored MMA. I had never. Oh, or yield. All right, guys, we'll guess yield. Forgot about that one. No, I guess it is wield. Opium. Make sure you're live there. It's got to be wheeled. It's got to be wheeled. Yield is a good one. But it was wheeled. Wheeled like... What is wheeled? Heisenberg asks. Good question. Wheeled means to like, to hold, to deal. Okay, to handle. I went with the second one. To deal, to manage. You hear wheeled in a lot of different ways. Like, it's a verb. It's not used as much anymore. Like Jeremy said, it's used more like to wield a weapon, to handle. You also, it can be also used to wield influence. To also says manage. So, thanks for asking. We got A. Fairy. I like fairy. Anybody here ever wielded a sword? Anybody here ever wielded a sword? I never. Like I was saying, somebody was here. Jimmy 2 times was here earlier, telling us about armored MMA fighting, where they have like swords and shields and stuff. Great guess there, Borna. Layer. Like, all of us are very deep people. Have a lot of layers to us. Layers like an onion. Easy. Great guess. Great guesses, guys. W's in the chat. Appreciate everybody being here. Still on, my bros. What's good, Dan? What's good, SG? We did fail, though, Dan. We failed once. They gave us daddy. We did fail. SG, we're doing it is Wordle Wednesday. We're doing word games right now. Chat, Jeremy is correct. The chat didn't fail. Guys, I'm sorry. Let's not focus. That's on me. Well, I'm sorry. Well, we got a lot of people do love the word segments there, SG. Love having you here, but a lot of people love the Wordle segments. So, I mean, we're going to keep doing it. Definitely on Wednesdays, guys. Wordle Wednesdays are going to be a thing, as well as Wisdom Wednesdays. I can't forget that, Elena. You're right. Dropping nuggets of wisdom as well. Guys, I mean, seriously, is people love it, and we got people from all over the world joining together. Milky. What's good, Toxie Nordic? Welcome back. Pethy? I don't know if pethy is a word. Pethy? How about something else? All right. No, SG, we appreciate you. I appreciate you being here, man. It's all love up in this chat. Keep it 100, guys. All right, guys. Peggy? Like Peggy Sue? Well, all right. I'll see if pethy is a word. Because if it's not, if we get the P and the E, then it'll probably be Peggy. Pethy is not in the word list, Borna. Good guess, though. Should we try Peggy? We'll try Peggy. All right, well, we got the P and the Y. No, it doesn't have an A, a U. No A, no U. Pygmy. P-Y. No, not pygmy. Porty? Porty? Poppy? Like poppy seeds? Poppy, like another word for the word we failed on? Sorry, guys. Sorry to keep bringing that up. It's clearly it got to me a little bit. Triple letter, but still ain't no problem with that. Triple letter, but still ain't no problem with that. W's, welcome back, Oily. Man, Peppy? Like we got pep to our step. I gotta let one of the stream's gonna be under siege here in a second, guys, but I gotta let him back inside. Dude. East Coast ain't got no love for the West Coast. Bring dabs back here 2026. 2026, guys. Isle? Can't be Isle there, Oily Man. Good guess. Messi? I like the bold guess there, Lily. That's a bold guess. Go with a double S. Okay. How about, no? All right, we got the S and the E. Messi ain't got ish on Ronaldo. I don't know if we want that, Dan. Chest? Can't. Yeah, let's try chest. Good guess. Chest is a good guess. How about, no, can't be flesh. Calling your horse? Great guess there, Borna. If we lose again, it's horse. Ain't gonna lose again. Sorry I keep bringing that up. Let's go, guys. Horse? Like Norse? Horse rhymes with Norse? W's? Nothing but W's, guys. Thank you guys for being here. It's my cat in the background. He is looking for some attention from the squad. We got nothing here, guys. He'll be all right, though. He'll be all right. W's, you guys are the best. Thanks for sharing this fun experience with me. Wisdom Wednesday. Batteries and oil are too. That's some wisdom, Dan. Hurl. I've never eaten fling. Not milky. We'll try fling. Spring fling. I've never had elk. Sounds good. Elk sounds really good, TBH. Go hunt. Your cousin is Dothraki. Do the Dothraki eat horses though? I mean, do they? Or don't they like worship horses? Groan is a good frown. We gotta have the G in there. Toxic Nordic. GROWN. Groan. Oof. Thought we had it. Oh, they do eat the heart. You're right. Green. Great guess, reality. It's dude. Can you not show your butt to everybody? It's got to be green. Gotta be. You guys can still hear me? Green, like all five letters is green. All 5 letters are green. Grimp? Grimp? W's in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for all this suggestions. Green. Like things we got in our hands right now. What's good, Jocelyn McDonald? Welcome. Not tonight, B-Wall. Tomorrow. I'll be back on, guys. Not leaving yet. But just scheduling. Going to be back on tomorrow. Start at 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. And then we'll be back on tomorrow night as well. That is Clark right there. I've got him in a spot where he might not keep us. This stream might not be under siege right now. Chartreuse. Flunk. Clump. A turnip is a vegetable. Blunt. Let's go with blunt. Oh, thought we had it there, Jeremy. Thought we had it there with blunt. I was like, yeah. No, turnip is isn't it the same as, is turnip the same as rutabaga? Turnips and rutabaga? Are they not this? Are they same thing? Blurb? Could be blurb. Blute? Bluff? I'm going to take it to a poll, guys. What should we guess? Blurb? Or bluff? Blurb or bluff? Turnip is a tuber crop. Is it the same thing as rutabaga? Does anybody know? Bloom is bloom. Oh, bloom. Yeah. Well, is bloom spelled like that? Blurp? Blurped? We're all blurry? Uh-oh, guys. We got 8 votes. 8 votes and it's a tie. Yes. Dude. All right. All right. I guess I gotta cast a tie-breaking vote. RB B-Wall says is a smarter guess. I'm going against your. I'm going with bluff. Things I don't do. Let's go. Never again will I go against the chat, guys. That's the I won't even bring it up. But never again am I going against the chat. That's all right. Dude. What's good, Truman? Appreciate you guys. Sorry, that's you guys. That was not me. What's good, Truman? How's your day going, man? Congrats on your Niners, bro. We'll do cable. We'll do cable. We'll do cable because Clark keeps ripping out the cable. You guys, you think you got a shot this week, Truman? I've heard of it. No, I don't even know. I don't even know. I think it's just something on the keyboard. He must know. I don't know what button it is. You think you got a shot? Big underdogs. We'll go with water. How about water? Eater is a double eager. I'm just gonna hold off on the double letters for now. Go with water. All right, so we either got Eater, Eager, Logger. No, it can't be Logger. Can't be Taper. Maker? Could be Maker. Gazer? Jaeger? Like Meister? Gazer? Are we in trouble here, guys? Gamer? Paper? Gamer? I guess we'll go Gamer. I think we're in trouble here, guys. We might be in a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble here. Gazer? Heisen? You sent me to listen to Heisen? Where's Heisenberg? Gazer? Can't be Gazer. Paper? Like Paper Tiger? Like Truman's 49ers are about to show. How about Paper? Okay, let's think. It could be Paper. Could it be Payer? Payer? Paper? I can't. That we play on hard mode. Pager? It's got to either. Borna's gone reckless. Try Payer. Payer? Alright, Lily said to try Payer. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Caker? Faker? It's got to be Faker, right? It's not Maker. What's the word? Gay. Can't be gayer there, Jeremy. It's got to be Faker. Truman's got it, I think. Faker? It can't be that one, Nas. Is it Faker? Rarer? Oh, God. Oh, no. We're going to take it to a poll, guys. And I promise I'll go with the results of the poll. Faker or rarer? Any other ideas of what it could be? Dude. We got audio, guys? Can you check? Alright, guys, we'll leave that poll up for a minute. You guys can hear me, I think. Got audio. Once that poll hits a minute, we'll call it. More rare. I don't know, Dan. I think it is. I want this more rare. Clark wants to be famous. You're right. Reality. All right, it's been a minute. We'll go with Faker. That would be cool, Dan. We'll do like a Catan sesh. Oh, no, guys. What was it? What was it? It was rarer. That was rare. Gosh darn it, guys. It was rarer. We only were. It's all good, guys. It's all good. This is, as everybody knows who's been here, it's truer and rarer. That's how you trick us up. That's the, as everybody knows, that's the only way we can get tripped up. Rare is hard. What? 3 R's? It's 98? All right, well, we can't. Lily's right. It's 98. We can't. All right, we're going to play until we're back at 99, guys. All right, well, I guess I got to take it to a poll. Should we end the stream? It's got to be unanimous, though, guys. If somebody votes yes, Lily, I don't know if we'll ever hit 100. If somebody votes yes, it's got to be unanimous. Welcome back, Rhymes. It has to be unanimous. If it's not unanimous, then we're out. All right, guys. You guys are the best. I'll wait till it hits a minute. Clark, you're okay, bro. Yes. Lightbow, appreciate it. Dude, you're really... Can you just sit here? Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. We're going to be on until it's the cat. I'm holding him at bay right now, but he's, I don't know what's gotten into him today. He wants attention. We're going to be on until, thanks guys. We're going to be on until that percentage hits 99 again. It's a him. Yeah, he's a big boy. Big Poppy. Clark. Erupt. Plume. We'll go with Erupt. That was, we said that first. All right, let's see. Let me go back inside here. Plump. Fluke. Like, it's us losing twice in one stream is a fluke. I guess it has been a while that we've been doing this now. Let's go. Oh. Can't be flute. Could be flume. Flume. Great guess, guys. Easiness. All right, we got it. We're on until this, and we're on until we hit 99. What the heck is a flume? Good opportunity to, it's like an inclined channel for, it's got something to do with water. A ravine or gorge with, I didn't know this myself. A ravine or gorge with a stream running through it. Oh my gosh. What are you? Ponzi, get out of there. Dude, get out of there. That's so naughty. That's so naughty. These guys, I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. Flume? Great song by Bon Iver. That's how I know Flume. Dan, as well. Later, Heisenberg. Spine. Sewer. Try spine. Spent. Skill. Snipe. No, not snipe. Smile. No, not smile. Still. Could be still. Stick. People saying stick. Okay, could be still. Could be stilt. Still or stilt. The cats are being out of control today. Out of control. Still, like, everything was quiet and still. It could have been stiff. You're right, Lightbow, I think. Stimp. Like Ren and Stimp. Guys, we are on until we're up in our percentage until it hits 99. Once we hit 99 again, I'm gonna hop off for today. Thank you guys so much for being here. Could have been Stimp. Dude, he's being so freaking. Dude, Hunts, you're being so bad. We are no fights. No fights. Pride. All right, I'll do Pride icon. I'll do Pride. Now it can't be Pride. Could be Prime though. We fought over how much we love each other. Meet and greet. Guys, we're going to go. It's a bold call to do the double letter, but I'll do it. Green. We'll do greet. Okay, great guess. So it starts with an E. E-R. Erect? Gotta be. Erect? Like, upright? To build? Jeremy. W's? Guys, we gotta we're staying on until we up our percentage. Nothing but Jeremy TMI. We are going to be on until we hit 99% again, guys. We've dipped back at 98. Can't be milking. We got an A here. Flack. Frang. I don't know if frang is a word. Flack. I like flack. Great word. Take no flack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Frickin' frack. Spick, spack, and span. Anger is a great one, dude. So is ramen, but... Dude, he's being so... Hans, you are being so naughty right now. No. My God. Greg, come on. Dude, you're being so naughty. Oh my God. Tearing up my trash can. Tearing up my trash can, guys. We're not cooked. Patio? That's a great guess. Great guess. Batty? Anybody, before I do Batty, anybody have any other... Before I do Batty, anybody have any other ideas? Okay, we cannot lose this one. I'm going to just put it to a poll. Should we guess Batty? Like, my cats are going a little bit batty today. Not even a little bit. Like, my cats are going batty today. Guys, that poll's live. Thank you guys for another bumper stream. Bumper of a stream, guys. Gonna be on again tomorrow. Starting at 9:30 Eastern Time, a.m. Also going to do a night stream as well tomorrow. Anybody, do we have any other guesses though? Do we have any other guesses other than Batty? Like, Borna, you see the dilemma I'm in? I said I would honor the chat. But I don't have any other guesses myself. Did you vote, Borna? Everybody get your votes in? Literally. Alright, we're guessing Batty, dude. We're guessing Batty. We got no other guesses. Let's go. Still at 98. Dude, he oh my God. He's tearing apart my trash cans right now. He's literally tearing apart my trash cans. Salty? He couldn't get through the knot though. Interesting that that word is censored, B-Wall. Very interesting. Swath is a great word. I like the word swath. We're going to try it. Dan. Okay, not swath. Seats. Skate. Seats or skate? Oh, we got, we might, no L. Thankfully, Jeremy. All right, guys, now this is going to be a poll. We'll go skate. Seats. What are seats or skate? Can't be slate or state. Could be state. That poll's going to be live here, guys. It can't be seats. Why can't it be seats? Skate by. It could be seats. That word is definitely censored. Exactly. You guys are on it, B-Wall and Dan. It's why you think I gotta be careful these days. Gotta be super careful. Gotta be careful these days, guys. Thank you guys for being here, being a part of this. Oh, yo, what's good, Johnson? Where are you coming at us from? All right, we're gonna call that one here, guy. Looks like skate is the guess. Skate. Okay. So it's gotta be slate. Is spate a word? State. Welcome back. It's gotta be state, right? Guys, I'm coming at you live from the state of Pennsylvania. We're going to be on until our winning percentage gets back over 98 and hits 99. We kind of... Might be on for a little while then, guys. My math is mathing. We might be on for a little bit. I think we failed 4 times. But nah, guys, you guys are the best. Do we also do squat every time? Appreciate everybody being here. Thanks for coming back. Pluck. Blunt. We're going with blunt. Okay. Could be flung. Flunk. One day, Jeremy. Flunk. Flume. Flung. Flung. We're thinking flung, like flung out of here. Oh, flunk. It's got to be flunk. Flunk. Flung it is. Flunk. Guys, like things will never do again. Things are polls. Our polls never flunk. Ye no other words? Guys, we're still at 98%. Flunt. Oh wait, it's January 14th. Reality, I'm always gonna be cold. January 14th, I'm gonna be cold probably. Plus, I'm a hoodie guy. Trims. Good guess. Very good guess. I like that guess. Trims. Okay, not trims. Misty. Guys, Wordle Wednesday up in here. You know what it is, Borna? Risky? I like that guess. Risky for the biscuit. Got it. No risk it, no biscuit, guys. All right. How about resin? Yeah, Jeremy knows. Jeremy's got it. Some some residue, some resin. Some residue. Guys, we got some work to do to get back above 99. Not gonna lie. Squad, no. We'll go with Milky. Okay, good second guess. It'd be resignation. Skill. Click, flick. I'll go with flick because that's not a double letter. Hold off on our double letters. All right. Okay, we got this one, guys. Can't be click there, Borna. Blink. It could be blink. Like Blink 182. Let's go, guys. What's everybody's favorite Blink? What's everybody's favorite Blink 182 song? Adam's song? What do you mean, Lily, you're a Blink? Blink's discography is super deep. I don't know Blackpink icon. Okay, you guys know Icon and Lily might be on the same page here. Upper? Like upper bound? I'll try upper. Although that's a little risky. That was a little risky. Very cool connection, guys. It's all good. It's all good. Can't be surer. At least we know it can't be surer or truer. Lunge? Lunge is a good guess, bro. Like, we'll be doing lunges later. Thank you guys for making this stream so awesome. For being here today, guys. It can't be that icon. Any ideas, guys? I knew you were joking, Icon. That was funny. I know the word, but didn't know word. Something from school. What do you mean, Borna? What you mean by that? Venus is a great guess, Lily. That's a great guess. No, but no S. Good thing I caught that. Very good. Ennui? Okay, Borna. Ennui? That's how it's pronounced? Ennui? You remember now? Ennui? How'd you know ennui, Borna? How you know ennui? Ennui is a word? Ennui? Oh my, and we got ennui? You got it in a book? Well, define ennui, Borna. Can you define ennui for us? You got it in a book, but can you define it? What is the definition of ennui? Because I'm going to have to define it for everybody too. Hit me, boredom? Boredom, exactly. Icon's got it. Icon's got it. Icon's got it. All right, let's try salty. Oof. Salad? What other words? Ennui is like describing feelings? Icon is a little closer though. Icon's closer to the definition. Sales is a good guess, Icon. Ennui is like extreme boredom. Good pull, Borna. Nice. Ennui. That was one of our... In fact, we got ennui on like the first guess. Salon. Alright, guys. We'll guess salon. It's another good guess. Let's go. All right, we're rapidly getting back to 99, but we did do some damage here to our... We're rapidly getting back to 99. Salon. We got it, guys. Any ideas, guys? Brand. Love that guess. Brand. Guys, former squad is our brand. Good guess. What's good, Mohammed? Can't be braid there, Borna. Any nuggets of wisdom anybody wants to share, let us know. It's Wisdom Wednesday, also Wordle Wednesday, our Wordle marathon of the day. Right now, I put us under the 8 ball, behind the 8 ball, under the table, under 99%. We got it. We're staying on stream until we're back up to 99%. So that means we cannot lose. That's heard. Fard. Could be shard. No, it can't be shard. We'll do heard, Borna. I heard you, Borna. I hear you. I heard you. Let's go. Heard. What's with the $0? Let's remain. Let's go, guys. Like I said, we got a lot of work to do. Squad, no squad. You know what's coming up next. Milky. All right, guys. Borna says squad is a very, very good word. I hope so. I hope so. We've been committed to it. Lily, we've failed like maybe 4 times. I don't know. We might be a while till we get to Trem. Totem. I like that word. It is a double letter. We'll try totem. Like top of the totem pole. All right. We're in a little bit of trouble here, guys. No, it helped. That was a decent guess, Jeremy. That was a decent guess. Any ideas, guys? Homer? Can't be Homer, but you're thinking another E somewhere? Ember? Great guess. Icon? Okay, it wasn't Ember, but it was a very good guess. MC? If we get MC, that'd be... It has to be. Like... Oh, let's go, guys. MC. Who's everybody's famous favorite MC? Gotta do some quick math here, guys. All right, we might not need don't say Diddy. That was a tough one, and the fact that we got that one was huge. Later, Icon, thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. All right, guys. I don't think we're that far away from 99, actually. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anything going on in the world of sports or other worlds that we want to talk about, guys? Blame Ocean. I like Ocean. Although Ocean has good call, Lily. I love the word, but let's play the blame game. That was a Islanders. We're all right. We got the A. Let's play the blame game. That was on My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, I believe. Right? Apart. No, it can't be apart, but good guess. Paint. We'll go with paint. Like the guess with paint. Ratio, I think, is a good guess too. Okay, good guess. Patio. What's everybody's favorite piece of patio furniture? It can't be that one. Train? It can't be train, Lily. The A has to be. It can't be train just because that A is not in the middle there. But we close. We're close and we're going to get it. We're close and we're going to get it, guys. Appreciate everybody being here. 5 hours into the stream. Wordle Wednesday, Wisdom Wednesday. Most bumper week we've ever had here. Most bumper year so far. Bumper, guys, starts with an antic. Great word, Elena. Can't be faint there, beefsteak, but it could be antic. Like, get those antics out of here. What a word. What a word. Antic is a good word. Antic is like, I don't know, attention drawing behavior. Wildly playful or funny act or action. Antics. You said you're Borna? I might have missed it there. If I missed it, I missed it. Yeah, well, yeah, you'll stick around. You'll definitely see how this game works. Wordle. So you switched accounts? Got a clean slate here, guys. Here, I don't know. Maybe I don't know why. I didn't do anything, Borna. Not on my end. Borna the Blighter. Worth, great word. Worth, show what you're worth. All right, we got the R. Boink. Boink is another good word. Boink is another good word. All good, guys. Everything's all good up in the chat. Dude, what do you got? What you got to? You got nothing to apologize for, Dan? Double E's. I don't know. A little early for the double E's there. Blighter. Rumor? Can't be rumor. It could be. It can't be resin. We got no S. It might end ER. Ripen is a great word. RIPEN. Shout out, Lily. What a great word. All right, probably ends ER, I'm thinking. Right, it has to end ER. Well, that's good. It's definitely something like that. That's good. Fire? How about fiber? How about fiber? It doesn't have. How about fiber first? What's good, Alex? Welcome back, bro. Fixer. Let's guess fiber. Right? Yeah, we'll guess fiber here. And that'll tell us if it's fixer. Fiber. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Guys, we might be on for a little while. Just keep doing the math. Like, how many have we ever lost, guys? Is it 4 or 5? All right. So beefsteak. This game works, right? So it's a 5-letter. Boomba-ya. It's a 5-letter. The answer is going to be a. What's good? We see your messages, Borna, the blighter. So right. So we start out with guessing squad every single time. Okay. There, beefsteak, right? We start, so because all these letters are grayed out, we know that none of these letters are in the word. All right? So then we got to guess a different word like milky, right? That has all different letters. Okay, so now if it's green, we know that the word ends with a Y. Milky, like the Milky Way galaxy. Our home. I guess. Our Earth is our home, but. Entry? Alright. Like entryway? It's a decent one. Alright. So now beefsteak, right? We got the T and the Y are in the right spot. And there's an E in the word, but the E is not in the right spot. Petty, like crimes. No cheating, guys, no matter what we're doing. No cheating. Petty crimes. Ain't no petty crimes. No AI. You guys can't be using AI while we're doing this. Promise me. Just promise me that. W's in the chat. Because eventually we're going to be going up against AI. You know, in a Wordle competition. Maybe. Promise me no AI, guys. So no ChatGPT, no DeepSeek, no Claude, no, whatever, however many. No AI. Please. We get this as a, we succeed as a squad. We fail as a squad. What do you mean others are gone? No Grok, too. No Grok. Absolutely no Grok. I'll list them all. We here. Human brain, please. Awoke. I like that one. No Gemini. All that stuff. Google Gemini. All right, guys. What's the word? Aware? No, it can't be aware. Amble? Let's go with alive. Like things we are. Christina, welcome. Alive is a good word. No AI, guys. Only use sources that are alive. Oh. Let's keep this chat alive. Apple. No Apple. Amble? It can't be amble there, Blighter. Can you define amble for me? It can't be amble, guys, because there's no L. Go get your kids, Jeremy. Tell them I say hi. Avene? What does Avene mean? It ends with an E. Agar? What does agar mean, Blighter? Tell me what agar means. Agree? Great guess, Lily. We'll try agree. We're going to do agree. Okay, what does agar mean? Yeah, if you're going to give me a word that you got to... What does agar mean? It can't be agar because there's no R. But we did get the E. Agave? Can't be agave. Now, Dan, there's no V, though. I was thinking the same thing, bro. But there's no V. A gate? Can you define a gate, Blighter? It's a word, trust, yeah, but let's define it. Okay, Elena defined it. If it's not a gate, I'm going to... All right, was a gate? Guys, definition of a gate. Your Elena's definition was incorrect. It's a fine grain, variegated, whatever that word is. Chalcedony, having its colors arranged in stripes, blended in clouds. No AI, guys. You guys... What does agar mean? Sounding like a word is not aimer. Love that guess. Aimer. Like we are aimers for the top. Aiming for the top. Hope everybody's having a good day. Any ideas, guys, other than vapor? Any other guesses? All right, so you see here, G Brow, we got the R is in the, it's a 5-letter word, right? The R is in the correct spot, the A is not in the correct spot, and none of these other grayed out letters are in the word. All right, we'll try vapor. All right, so you see this now? We have 6 guesses to get the 5-letter word. Right, G-Brow? All right, so now we got the A in the right spot, the O and the R, and we're missing the other 2 letters. Can we define labor there, Blighter? How about we define... Blighter, you got... Let's define it. It's not... Or also work. Labor is also work. Wasn't labor. Why you want to cry? What? Why you want to cry? It can't be favor. Lily, there's no M though. All right, Blighter. We'll try Gator. Like the Florida Gators. Nope, not Gator, guys. We're in trouble. Isn't that spelled with an E there, Blighter? Isn't razor spelled with an E? I know. Blighter's made us lose like a couple of these. Lily, you think it's razor? Razor is the correct spelling. Shout out anime. All right, we'll go with razor. Guys, this one, if we lose, we're actually going off. All right, we didn't lose. We didn't lose. Did not lose. W's in the chat. Slide. Slide. Slide on in. Great guess, Lily. How about snide? It made your heart rave? How about snide? No more snide remarks in the chat. Guys, anybody ever need a word defined? Let me know. Anybody ever want any of these words? W's? Let's go. Appreciate you guys. No more snide remarks coming from me. Might be me. Borna, it's all good, man. Like, let's... It's all good. Blighter. All right, guys, we get squad for first time every time. We're going to... I don't know, guys. The thing is, we really put ourselves behind... Okay, good guess there with squad. Lily, the thing is, we really put our... It's either... How many times have we messed up, guys? I did once before it was surer. Then it was twice today. Has that ever happened before? Hey, Blighter, it can't be Stalk. Stayed. Love that stayed remarks. Oh, stand. Great guesses, guys. Stand. Like stand on business. That's what we do. We stand on business. Come on. We're waiting for that board to put up a 99%. Can you believe we dipped below 90? All right, we're either almost at 99 or we've got some time to go. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. W's in the chat, guys. Appreciate you guys. All we do is win, guys. Win, 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 no matter what. Super? Like, y'all are some super people out there? Okay, wasn't super. Oh, Sully? Maybe Sully? Any other ideas? It can't be surly? Sunks? Sunks is not a word, dude. Can't be. Suits? Great guess. Sugar? Suing? Can't be sugar because there's no A. We'll do suing. I like suing. Like, guys, please don't sue me. All you... Alright, so it wasn't suing. It can't be suits. Sunks is not a word, BT dubs. Not a word. Sunks is not a word, guys. The word is sushi. Alright, we'll try sushi. Let's go, guys. It's still 98. I'm telling you guys, we might be here. We might be here a minute. Sunks is not a word. I already checked, Blighter. So I'm a little skeptical as to why you're... No, it's not a word. Sunks is not a word in English. It is a word in word games, though. Yeah, so sunks is not a word. So a little skeptical about where your words are coming from, Blighter. Not going to lie. More than a little bit skeptical. No, Lily, it's just we might have... It's just like the difference in 98 between 98 and 99% is quite a lot. You know, it's very hard. What does skeptical mean? Good question. Pasta? Couldn't have been pasta dispassionate. So just when you're coming out with sunks as a suggestion, funky. I like funky. Funky fresh, guys. Can't be funky though, no you. Porky like the pig. I like Rocky. Rocky like out of Philadelphia. Okay, it might be Porky. It might be Porky, Blighter. Right, guys? Porky like the pig? No, no, oh, good call. Good call. Flaky? Nah, can't. It's gotta have an R. I didn't guess it, Lily. I was close. I was super close, but didn't guess it. Didn't guess it, guys. Didn't guess it. It's T? What you mean? It's R is probably the second letter. I would think. Perky? Great guess, Lily. Let's go. W's in the chat, guys. Perky? All right, let's see. All right, guys. Couple more. I think we're behind. I think we're going to be stuck on 98 for a while, guys. I think we're going to be stuck here on 98 for a while. It's going to be hard. It's going to be real hard to get to 99. Squad, Milky like the way. Flirt is a good guess. Well, the thing is, so we don't know how many times we've lost though, anime. Like if I'm between if we've lost 4 or 5 times. And unfortunately it might be 5 times. Although if it's only 4 times, we got it we're pretty close. Flirt. Flyer. Grill was a good guess, Lily. All right, so you see this? It doesn't say how many times we lost, right? It says 259 times played, right? So it depends. If we've lost 4 or 5 times total ever. I can't. So if it's 250, if it's 4 times, it would be 255 over 259, and we'd be almost there. But if it's no, but if it's 5 times, then we've still got a long ways to go, guys. Like a long, long ways. We're waiting for that 99 to come out. It was my bad. Peace out, Blighter. Daddy took us to 98. I know, Lily. I can't believe I can't believe I didn't listen to the chat. I didn't listen to the poll. That was on me. How about bagel? That actually turned out to be a pretty good guess there, guys. That one was on me. I take full responsibility. Take full responsibility for our loan. We got this, guys. Label? No, it can't be label. Eagle? Damn. We gotta find a place for the B? We gotta find a place for that B, guys? Table? It's gotta be table. It's either table, fable, fable, table. Let's try fable. No, so table. Cable. Could have been cable, Lily. That's what I'm saying there, anime. It's probably 5 rounds. It's probably 5 rounds. You're right. Because if it were only 4, it might not. We might not. Or we'll see. We'll see soon. We'll see soon. But guys, we are nearing the end of our stream today. Guys, appreciate everybody being here. Make sure you hit like and subscribe, all that good stuff. You guys are the best. Super duper squad that we got going here. Super talented. Super dedicated. All good stuff. Positivity. It's just us. Fluid is a great word. Try to stay fluid and not rigid. Oh, that would have been my bad, guys. Fluid. Okay, maybe druid. No, I didn't lose 6, anime. Get out of here, bro. I'm not just kidding. Ain't no way, bro. It's either 4 or 5. If we lost 6, I don't think so. No, because if we lost 6, we would have been in the 97s. It's probably 5. It's probably 5. How about we try, what, druid? Druid? Like the druids were the ones who... Yeah, it's probably 5 here. Yeah, it's got to be 5. I mean... Yeah, maybe not. It's 4 or 5, though. W's in the chat here, guys. All right, guys. This is going to be our last one. I said we're on until 99. You guys got to tune back in for next time when we pass 99. This will be our last one here today, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Any ideas, guys? Hope everybody has a great rest of your day, night, wherever you're tuning in from. Can't end on an L. Slink? I think it's more than that, anime. That's why if it were that, I would. Slink is a great word, Lily. And it was a good guess too. I think it's more than that, bro. If it were just 6 or 7 rounds, I'd stay on. I think it's a lot more than that. Siren is a great word, reality. Spine? Let's try spine. Sting? All right, we'll get it, guys. It's either shine. Let's try shine. Okay, so let's try sting. Let's go. I guess it could have been... No, it couldn't have been sting. Yeah. All right, you see that, guys? We're 262 plays, 98%. Streak of 1 right now. End on a W, guys. We're going to end on a W here. Shout out everybody for being here. It was not Chasm. Chavon. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you guys a whole lot. Means a lot. Everybody, you guys are the best. Thanks for being the best squad out there. We'll be back on tomorrow morning, 9:30. Hello, goodbyes, Jeremy. Always a blast, guys. No, it's not you not doing the math right. Always a blast, guys. Always a pleasure. I will see you guys soon. I'll be on tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. This is our 5 hours into the stream. Appreciate all you guys. Thanks for playing. Thanks for tuning in, and we will talk soon.